completely into her property, almost up to where the circle starts. Almost. Well, look for yourself. I saw that and I was shocked. And it's not just this property; it's every property around here. It goes significantly in. But usually they go, like in this case here, you would think it starts because you always have to have a little bit of room, right? And the no trespassing signs, yeah, but they start like right there. So I'm just kind of like perched on the side here, but there's always an easement. I'm in the shade right here, right on the road, but you can't just have somebody's property right up to the road because people have to get off the road a little bit. Cars come. Yeah, the city needs a maintenance area.
Hello. Good morning or good afternoon, wherever you are.
Utility easements, things like that.
So I can find myself.
We don't even know what the meds are that she has, but usually what we were thinking based on nurses, blood thinners at the very least because of her.
Good morning, good morning.
We'll say 15 feet from center of the road.
I am back. I am sorry I was off yesterday. I was going to come in the evening and then I took one of those naps where you're a little bit tired and then you wake up feeling like you got run over by a bus. So, but I'm back and I thought we'd do a little recap today because we missed some stuff yesterday, especially last night. I was sleepy and apparently there was an arrest made.
Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Taylor investigates.
Outside Nancy's house last night. Let me see. I figured we'd just click on this for a few minutes, get up to date of what he's got going on. Let me turn on the volume, up the volume, excuse me. Hi, Erica. There was an arrest last night outside of Nancy's house. I'm going to play that in a minute. Dad gone live, caught it. And then JLR rushed out there. But he was just saying something about a car pulling up and a truck today. So I don't know. And he was trying to figure out who that was. We've heard that they're going to turn the crime scene over back to the family, so we know that. Comcast was there yesterday. I believe it was Mike Ruiz from Fox said last night that they were there installing security cameras. So it sounds like now they're going to have a working security system. And what happens after that, I don't know. Now, the man that was arrested outside of Nancy's house last night, I haven't heard that it has anything to do with this case other than it was just kind of an odd individual. So, but he was arrested for DUI is what he was arrested for, because I guess he was sitting outside in his car smoking the ganja, and he kept going by I think it was Brian. I got to find the Brian Ensign clip too, because he was there when it happened too. He said the guy kept driving by real slow, driving by all the flowers and everything, and when he was arrested, it was found that he had a picture of Nancy on his phone. So yeah, I don't know if this is just kind of somebody, an odd person that was partaking in the green and was
live outside Nancy Guthrie's home
fields or what, but
more flowers.
I figured we'd do a check-in.
More flowers, more people coming to bring things for Nancy.
The other thing that changed yesterday, which I don't really know what's going on. They came through, took all the cones up.
A lot of people bring flowers and then they do like a prayer.
Replaced them with more no parking signs. And media had to move all of their tents up onto the easement.
How's it going? So go up around the corner, all the way down.
And the rest of the press is
I was just trying. Okay.
Is gone.
Vehicle parked behind me. Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be on the left. It's last. It's up over there.
And
what color?
I guess Brian and
That's a Nissan Rogue.
Let him use their driveway.
Yeah, it's a circle driveway.
But
no,
Black.
gray.
Gray. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, and that's what I thought about that last
Tucson's
night,
here.
or well, it was this morning actually when I saw it. But
It was all right.
I thought about that.
For him to
That I
come
wonder, or it could be. It's so everything's so up in the air right now. It could be the kidnapper revisiting. I haven't heard any ties
Tucson's
yet,
gonna
but
poke
we
behind
don't
me
necessarily
at this house.
know that yet. But I guess he also said
Love your neighbor.
that pulled into the food. Up to the house. It's going to all be people getting it ready. Savannah I heard last night that Savannah is going back to work. She's going back to New York. And I mean, I get it. She's got children and things like that. And their entire lives have been upended. I don't know if I'd be able to go back to work so soon. Who knows? Maybe that's just something she's saying. It's a great idea, but once she gets there, it might not really happen. But it does make me sad, though, to see day 27, press are all gone, and I've got something else I want to show you too. With I had seen a couple posts earlier when the Navy said they were coming in, and I remembered JLR having issues with them, and I believe that was one of the reasons why he backed out of the Sebastian Rogers case, which, by the way, yesterday was exactly 2 years since Sebastian Rogers has been missing out of Sumner County, Tennessee. And I forgot last night. Like I said, I fell asleep. I wasn't feeling well, and I want to post his picture. I'm going to do that later on my community tab. That's something else, a case that got so full of drama that a lot of people forgot about the young man that is missing. So, and I also finally have an update. Anyone that has followed me from the beginning, one of the first cases that I started following was one out of my own state, out of Pontiac, Michigan. And
Red car.
It's about.
So again, folks, this is a forum for you to share your thoughts, share what other, see what other people are saying. We're continuing to monitoring what's going on outside Nancy Guthrie's home. We're not going anywhere. We're bringing public awareness to Nancy. We're waiting for the updates. We're waiting to see what comes out of any of that surveillance footage that we're seeing nearby, things like that. We have a sheriff that just arrived. Looks like change.
Turn this down real quick. It's probably just shift change. Probably. But Kayla Bryant was a 34-year-old woman who, last year actually on Valentine's Day, she was arrested because it was found that her children, ages 11, 12, and 15, had been
usually between 11 and 12
left
when they,
in a home, in a townhouse, to fend for themselves for 4 years. So they were 8.
Yep, he's leaving.
What did we figure out? They were like 8, 10, and younger than that.
Chit chat a minute. Hey, how you doing? What's going on?
7, 8, and 11 when their mother left them, and it was just horrible. So there's an update though in her case, and I'm going to go over that in a little bit too. Yeah, my new house, sadly, I think that's it.
Joe
I mean, at
BT
this point,
Pokey.
it's trying to get her back so that they can have some closure.
Thank you.
But I don't know if any of you saw, I'll try and find it later. There was an interview with a woman that's going
The
around
question is anyone going to
whose mother's been missing for 60 years, and it was something really similar. She just went to work one day and never came home, and they found her purse and her car and her keys and everything not far from where she was last seen. And 60 years later, there's no leads, no information, no anything. So that's something I think that a lot of people are we're gonna have to kind of maybe accept, is that we don't ever know what happens to this lady. We just, I mean, it's so sad. Oh, sorry, I thought I turned my phone down. Timu is harassing me. There we go. No more Timu. But
believe it or not,
they're just shift changing.
Battery packs here. You literally don't need a battery. You don't need like one of them.
But yeah, I agree, Peggy. It's sad. And
So waiting some updates. Nancy Guthrie up.
And I know a lot of people have said, this is just a distraction. And maybe it is. I don't know. There's a lot of bad stuff going on in the world. And maybe it's not so bad that we distract ourselves from some of the extremely scary and heartbreaking things that go on with something that, while it is heartbreaking, it's a way to kind of decompress a little bit from everything that's going on in the news between Epstein and Iran and But we've always said all opinions are welcome in here, all theories are welcome, because at this point, it's really anything. I mean, someone in here the other night said something about aliens, and I know they were joking, but I said, honestly, at this point, that can get thrown in the pool too. Who knows? I mean, JLR's had some callers, and one of the callers, I think this morning, had said he was looking up statistics, and that there are quite a few elderly people that go missing from this area each year for different reasons, not being kidnapped and taken, but
he's more going towards. Oh no, he's going back into the corner.
And we have new camera footage, which this is something that I found out this morning on Ashley Banfield. That camera footage wasn't picked up by the sheriff or the FBI. They were just outside of the 2-mile radius we kept hearing about. Remember the 2-mile radius? And it was actually Mike Ruiz from Fox that got that footage and gave it to either FBI, I'm assuming FBI. But, so, what are we doing here? I mean, if you don't find her in 2 miles, move out. You're literally telling people you want camera footage. The road that these people lived on was another road that goes straight through and straight out of the neighborhood. It's a route that doesn't have cameras, doesn't have many people living out there. These neighbors called it a back road way into the neighborhood. And I believe Ashley said that it was approximately 8 minutes that it took. And when they timed this car that passed by, this white SUV, from the, 228, when the pacemaker disconnected from the device at the home, like she said, that could have been them driving out. And these people seem to be driving quite fast. So they're trying to get out of there? Or is it just somebody coming home on a Sunday night trying to get home, or trying to, dropped a girlfriend off and is taken off? I hope that they can find these people and vet them, find out if they've have any connection or not. I mean, and that's the thing, we have a million reasons why this could have happened. Is it Epstein? I don't know. Is it someone obsessed with Savannah? We don't know. Was it just some random jerk that saw her shopping maybe for Christmas in the store and thought, oh, she seems to she's got some money. I don't know.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Did it have to do with Savannah coming back and having this big parade, this big homecoming, and showing where her mother lived and showing all of this? And, you know, statistics show that a lot of mental illnesses show up in people of those first beginning college years. Schizophrenia is one that shows up in the early 20s a lot of times. You can have this child that you send off to college and they come back completely broken. And could it have been somebody that maybe went to that college, didn't feel like they fit in, didn't feel like they whatever, and they see Savannah in this big thing and they're going to hurt, and they decide they want to hurt her by taking her mother? I mean, we just don't know. We don't know who is behind that mask. We don't really know what happened in that house.
And there's another witness here. That's all these people.
Excuse me. I'm going to mute for just a second. I've got to do something real quick, and then I'll be right back.
So here's an interesting thing. Somebody suggested on the way over here, I was listening to something that the camera footage might have actually been given to the media. And the media discovered it versus the sheriff actually going, hey, we found these.
Oh, what's given to the media first?
Yeah. So
it was given to the media first. Media published it. They went over there to retrieve it.
So that's
it was absolutely given to the media first. Because because the whole article was based off of them not going for it.
That's exactly it. And so how many other things are they missing?
That's what I'm saying. Like, how many other things?
You explained the other day on the sheriff's department to have many cases unless it's brought to them.
Well, here's the big point is when Sheriff Nanos was running last election, he fired 3 of the best detectives, the most experienced detectives, homicide detectives, and demoted them.
On what grounds?
Because they supported Heather Lappin.
So it was a retaliation for supporting an opposite candidate.
Yeah, Heather Lappin, remember that girl that we were talking, or the lieutenant, she ran, and he suspended her 2 months before.
No, it's true.
Yeah.
That was the next question. One of the search was, I was talking to your interview, and he says that his last opponent got suspended right before election time or something.
Yeah, well, what they said is he literally put her on house arrest unless she took vacation.
Over what ground?
You can look into that more, but it was a technicality, you could say, right? In her position, she ran Pima County, or she ran the Pima County Jail. She was so basically something happened at the jail. And normally they would handle it internally and whatever, but he made an example. But then here's the thing: is he fired? Or not? I don't want to say fired. He demoted, whatever the word is. They're in different positions. I reassigned them. Okay. Now the detectives we have on there, I'm not saying they're bad or good, but they only have less than 2 years of experience on homicide. Okay. So those are all facts about why maybe things are being done.
No, those 3 detectives that took over the 3 that got demoted, were they internal promotions or were they brought in from outside?
That's a good question, but normally Pima County, it's internal, right? Because everybody's trying to get up to the next level, and and they don't pay compared to other states. So yeah, I would say I'm taking a guess that it was internal.
A bunch of buddy of his, or
it's the good old boys network.
Minions that do everything.
Yeah,
he says got promoted.
I mean, a lot of people, you know, from what I hear, you can't speak up, and if you want, I mean, because there's not very many good jobs in Pima County, right?
There's a lot with a lot of police departments in the United States over.
Okay, I'm back.
Whoever listens to the big boss, at all costs, is the people who usually tend to get promoted.
Oh yeah, it's deeper than that here. So. I mean, it's been going on. It's the building that at the Pima County Sheriff, Dupnick. That's Chris Nanos's mentor. And they named the building after him. And here, it's just like Grijalva. He's already got a park named after him, but now they want to name a federal building after him. He's getting another park. He's probably getting a statue. You know, and so it's a big
that pride,
cabal.
that ego.
Yeah.
Deep state, local deep state.
Oh man, this is a blueprint that they use to take out the other places. That's the thing. That's what people don't get. It's actually
okay. Let me find. Let's
Albuquerque and Tucson are
share this. Need the other so I don't get myself confused. But this is the man. This is the video of the man that was detained last night. This is. Let me find his. And I'll have to go to his page to find it. So anyway, this is the video of the gentleman that was arrested last night. So here we go.
I already did it on Spanish City. I was yesterday. Yesterday. Last year. No, he was asking me. Oh, what? Okay.
No facial hair.
Yeah, no problem. We'll do that. Not from 6 to 9.
Yeah. See, that's it too. Within 24 hours that it could be fatal. And I don't think so. I mean, the only thing that could happen is maybe just grab a bottle of pills on the way out the door. But then you think about the biggest thing that she would probably have to have would be blood thinners. But blood thinners would make you more susceptible to, not only bruising but bleeding. So she's very delicate. I think even if she did have her medicine, I don't know. People are resilient, but maybe there, miracles do happen, but I don't think so. And I think that statement by Savannah the other day kind of drove that home. That now we just want her back so that we can say goodbye and get some closure. But, and they haven't mentioned the ransom anything anymore, right? I still wonder if that was even connected. If it was just another game to somebody. Or if it was from whoever took her, hurt her, whatever, and they thought whatever they did didn't work, so they were going to try and see if they could get some money out of the family. But, and I am interested, like I said, why it took a Fox News reporter to find footage of a car leaving the neighborhood and not sheriffs. But, no, I'm just a civilian. Yeah, it could have been. It could have been. He could have. And I don't know what he was smoking. I'm thinking he had to be on something more than just ganja, because I've never had to. I can walk and talk and be cool. I'm not, so I don't. But I do think that this. Oh, you know what though? Look at, he's got some Nikes on. And I don't know. I could be wrong. I think this is just some guy that smoked down a little too much and got in his feels, or he's got maybe some mental health issues. It's just weird, and I would maybe some mental health issues, because I would not be laughing.
Es lo que me hace daño la luz. Síguelo con yeah, we'll check it out.
So wait, let's talk about the time that you went to where he gave you the address. What happened?
I'm like, okay, I'm here.
Oh, sorry. I was watching Catfish last night. I woke up in the middle of the night and I watched Catfish. Let me get this guy's. I want to put his link in here because he's been out every night. Normally he is, I think he's like a streamer. He does like the radio calls and stuff like that. So this is his and this right here is after he's in custody. The jail like that. Well, I think because if it is just somebody random, then in my estimation, you would have to have some kind of mental health issue to do something so horrible to somebody. Because someone who's, not in a state or whatever, I think it's just one of the possibilities. I never understood that either, though. My thought was always, if, like when people talk about, like when people get off murder for like mental health or reason of insanity. Like, to me, anyone that would take another human life because they're angry, just for the heck of it, is mentally ill, right? I mean, to some degree. But I think the difference is between knowing right from wrong. So if you have someone that is schizophrenic, say, and they don't have medications and things to help them for whatever reason, when they're, well, that's what I'm saying. It's not everyone, but to do something like that to somebody, they would have to have mental health issues, in my opinion. Because a normal person, a neurotypical person, that's someone without any mental health issues. It's called neurotypical. They would not do something like this to someone for any reason.
So we'll do the Mount Lemon thing tomorrow. Sound
So
good?
anyone that takes a life out of anything other than trying to defend themselves, in my opinion, has some degree of mental illness, because a neurotypical person wouldn't do that. Wouldn't hurt somebody for any reason, really. But I don't think that it means that every single person with mental health issues is dangerous either. I mean, like I said, I'm an autism mom, and my son's not dangerous. But see, that's it. That's exactly it.
Hey, it's you again.
Is
what do you got?
But not having good skills to manage your anger it's not always a choice. It's most people, whether they were taught in their family or not, know that it's not okay to physically harm somebody just because you're angry or you want something. No matter what your family dynamic was, because you get out in the world, you watch TV, you see people, you see the news, you know that taking someone's life is wrong. Whether your family condones it or not, or you have support or not, you know. And you know the consequences for that. But people who are severely mentally ill don't have that thought process. And there are people with personality disorders, with behavior disorders that they literally can't control. And, or like I said, they didn't have the support when they were young. Like my son was 4 when we found out that he had autism. And so we as a family, lucky for him, were good people, we're loving people, we're educated people, and we weren't when we first started, but we educated ourselves on how to help him and how to channel his anger and channel his anxiety and channel his stress and teach him healthy coping skills. But because of his mental or his processing disorder, without that guidance, I don't know what would have happened. But the things that I have to stress to my child as he's growing and going through different stages of learning how to behave in the world, learning how to interact with people, the things that I had to make declarations about to him were not the things that my kids or that my friends who had children that were not on the spectrum or who didn't have other mental issues, etc., that they didn't have to even speak about that, because it was just kind of like common sense says you don't do these certain things. So I think that people need a reason why people do something. I think that no matter what happens, people want a reason. It couldn't just be that there are truly just, and I believe this too, there are truly just evil people in the world. And is that a mental health issue, or is that just being dark to the core? I don't know. I do know one of the things that I did learn while learning about my son was that, and this is 10 years ago, so I'm sure the stats have changed now, but 10 years ago, 85% of the male prison population
sandwiches to everyone. We're good. We're hungry.
Could be tested and be on the spectrum, meaning they had one of these, 100 million disorders that make up spectrum disorders.
Take one.
Why it's
We
called
have
the
plenty.
spectrum.
So all the streamers are hungry and fed, or all the
And
streamers are fed.
And that
All the
are,
streamers are fed.
but see, I
No,
think
I'm
that's
losing a
part
little
of it, I guess. Like that's what I'm curious about. Because one of the
Oh, look,
things
it's roast beef.
with personality disorders, with spectrum disorders, it's sometimes a lack of empathy and a lack of care, and that is a mental disorder.
The
Doesn't mean
consensus is a
it
lot
doesn't
of
mean they're
people
not
support
guilty,
eyes out here and seeing what's going on.
but
I'm sure there's some that don't like
you know,
it.
there's certain ways that
But a lot
majority
of
of
the
people's
neighbors,
brains
most
process
of them are thumbs
situations,
up.
process people, and deal with
Viewers,
people.
thumbs up. A lot of people, thumbs up. A lot
And
of
taking
people around the
someone's
area,
life
thumbs up.
for whatever reason,
Like,
just
have you ever
being
had
part
really
of that?
crazy negative interaction? You had like one
But-
woman down the street.
Look at the news at this point. I
You
think we
did?
all have mental health issues, honestly, to some degree. I don't think you could live in this world and not. It doesn't mean you're crazy. It doesn't mean you belong locked up. But whether it be
That
being
house. Well, they
depressed,
parked in front of her
having
driveway.
stress, having anxiety, being bipolar, being
I would be
we're
mad if they
learning
parked
so
in my
much
driveway.
more about
They
these things and
continue
being
to
able
do
to
it. They do it.
separate
I'm
them.
like, excuse me.
And me as an autism mom, I'm glad for that because, you know, even just as far as 20, 30 years
30?
ago, people were just labeled as crazy or people that you couldn't
Still
deal with
going
and
on?
things like that. And they were thrown into asylums. You know, they were thrown into places like autism is nothing like Down syndrome.
All right.
Nothing
Protein
like
noon
Down
time,
syndrome. No. They
We
are
got
two
people at the Guthrie
totally
house.
different disorders. Down syndrome is a chromosome disorder, and autism is what they believe to be a gene disorder. Like, I believe what I read is that they believe that it happened on, and autism is a spectrum of disorders. Down syndrome is its own disorder, and it's not on the spectrum. A person could have Down syndrome and be autistic at the same time.
License
They are
plate to
not
what?
the same thing at all.
The vehicle, the Ford Focus, or
I got really lucky when my son was first diagnosed, and I was able to go to a bunch of
Oh.
seminars with some of the leading experts in the United States on autism, and I didn't even have to pay. The school paid for me. I was so lucky.
he's the one that's.
And I
been
got to
doing the
sit into
camera
these
stuff.
seminars and listen and learn, and along with my son's teachers and he had a support team that helped, like in school, out of school, extracurricular activities, things like that. And it's really, really interesting. And they're changing the mental health guidelines gradually as we go because they're starting to find out. Whereas, like I said before, whether you had Down syndrome, autism, manic depression, bipolar disorder, personality disorder, you were all grouped into one lump, and it's just not that way. There's different treatments, different approaches for every single mental health disorder that's listed now in the I can't remember what it's called. We had a book. I back in the day was a medical coder, and I had to go through doctor's notes and I had to code things. And one of the things that we had to do was go through, because mental health is a completely different book than physical, like, you know, you break your leg, you need stitches, whatever.
I might have to shift
Well,
focus here in a second.
maybe the people that, it just depends. The Down syndrome kids that I knew didn't have the traits of autism, and that's called stimming, the repetitive stuff.
So
And
there was a total of about 35 then.
usually people with Down syndrome don't do that unless they also have autism. Autism or stimming is pretty much a spectrum trait. Is that the word I'm looking for? Yeah, like a trait. I thought it was funny. We used to have a group home that would come into the salon that I worked in, and most of them were adults with Down syndrome. And oh my gosh, we used to have this young girl that would come in and she'd get her hair done like once a month, and she would tell everyone, "I'm sassy," and she'd want her hair done sassy. She was so cute, and So sweet. But yeah, so I got really lucky. I got to go to these seminars for free, and I got to learn so much. And then I got to help other people in my community get through it, figure out where to go, figure out what to do, what resources there are, things like that. Hang on. Ooh. So I'm trying to get set up for tonight too. That's why I don't have my camera on. We're gonna do those Lilo and Stitch nails while
well, people are like making sure seeing what's
Truth
going
Warrior's
on.
gonna hop up for a little
Next
bit.
door neighbor had a
Discuss.
Reporters are now here at the scene.
Discuss just what's been going on in this case so far and stuff like that. So that will be what we're doing later, because I promised Godfather that I would make her nails. She loves Lilo and Stitch. She wants to watch me make a pair of Lilo and Stitch nails. So it will either be a great, beautiful thing, or it will be absolute disaster. But either way, it'll be entertaining, and we'll be monitoring this. And I think I've got my setup right to where I can kind of make this a little bit smaller so that we can talk, stuff like that. So
Live shot, bird's eye view outside. Nancy Guthrie's home.
but I do know one thing. Well, like I know one of my clients her sister had Down syndrome, and she said, like, as far as
You hear that? That was like earthquake kind of stuff.
she was always wanted a very
Firing off something?
a very rigid schedule, and that was similar to autism, whereas my son, we have to have dinner at the same time. He has to take a shower at the same time every night. He needs that schedule and I think too, I'm gonna say that I misspoke because I don't know a lot about Down syndrome. Autism autism is my field of specialty because of my son. I just hadn't seen that in a lot of the people that I met that had Down syndrome, but I'm by far no expert. And yeah, maybe that is something that is among some of them that made her feel better, made her feel like, I know with my son, one of the things that we had to figure out was the difference between his OCD and his stimming, the deep touch to calm himself down, things like that. Really rigid as far as schedule still is, and like if he has to get into the shower, this is more his OCD than stimming, but he has to get in the shower at 9:30 every night. And if it's 9:31 or 9:32, he has to wait until 10 o'clock to get in the shower. We're like, come on, dude, we got 4 people in this house. We need to get stuff done. And he's not budging. And he's 16, so, I'd rather him take a shower than fight about it. So I'm okay. Oh, see, I got all squirrely. I was going to find that post. Where are you, Mel? From Icked Mel. So I had seen here we go. This is exactly what they did.
Two people sent me tips and said, action at Annie's house. I said source.
Oh, here, I'm going to share this real quick. Then if there's something going on over there, then we'll want to be over there. But this is exactly what happened to JLR. And I remember this with the Sebastian Guthrie case. Probable child trafficker. And they are going after Mel because he put the lyrics of and we've been talking about that in other chats that, you know, when we sit back and listen to the music that at least my generation listened to, if you listen to the lyrics, like now you're an adult and you're like, oh, I did not realize that that's what that meant. That's what Mel is talking about here. Hungry Eyes, the song from Dirty Dancing that we all watched and we all loved. And this is what they did to JLR because Ick and Mel questioned whether they were really searching because they saw them do a 5-second video poking in the ground with those two ladies that had been asked to leave. So yeah, so that was, I wanted to share that because I thought, here we go again. And I'm all for anybody that wants, hi Lori, that wants to search whatever, but
I have some activity.
That was one of the things in the Sebastian Rogers case. They didn't really search and they were all out there asking for money, asking for donations and all that, but you'd get, and that was what he said. He was coming out to do recon.
That person?
To see if there was, what do you mean you need recon? There's a missing 84-year-old woman. Get out there and find her since you're a search group. A non-profit, supposedly, search group, right? How you doing today, Lori? Is that Savannah's husband? Who is that? Okay, not stating a fact, just being curious. Who thinks that looks like Savannah's husband?
Door open, white SUV, pickup truck, and a man talking to deputies at Nancy Guthrie's home. And another pickup truck in the circle part of the driveway. We hear the vehicle now.
It looks like him, doesn't it?
Somebody leaving here. I hear a vehicle start. We shall see. JLR investigates. What's going on? Hey, how are you?
Doing well yourself?
Doing fantastic.
I'm still trying to wake up and it's 2. My coffee did not do the trick, Lori. Good, I'm glad you're good. Yep, I'm doing good. I didn't come live last night. I fell asleep. I had a bad headache and I fell asleep and but
the car got.
Hello, Waddy. Waddy. Did you say it right?
The car got turned on. It might be leaving.
I swear that looks like Savannah's husband. I wonder if they're, maybe he's checking on the camera situation and stuff like that.
Yep. Nope, he went in the garage. He ran into the garage.
And I'm sorry if you hear any loud yells from the other room. Everything's okay here. There's a Spidey marathon on, and my little one likes to pretend to be the Green Goblin. And he gets a little bit loud sometimes when he does that. So sorry if you hear anything. We're all right. No evil villains sneaking through the house. Just pretend time. That looked like her husband.
Yep, they're leaving. They're leaving.
Probably just going to check on stuff, and he's not as widely recognized as she would be.
Whoever this is leaving. There could be family in this vehicle.
Well, let's see. There we go. Glasses. The glasses. I had forgotten about that. The glasses, I swear those are the same glasses, those purple Ray-Bans or whatever they are. No, I had forgotten about that. I'm a baseball fan. I had completely forgotten about that. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that, Waddy. Oh man, are there some really messed up songs? Yeah. And that's what okay, there's a picture, no one can't find it, so I hope it wasn't like AI or something. But that day I found a picture and it said, it was on X and it said, "Who is this in the door?" And I swear to you, it looked like it was there. If someone was standing in the front door and the door was cracked open and they were just peeking out, and I swear to you, it looked like Tommaso standing in there. Like it looked, but it was real shadowy. And let me see. Let me put it back on. Where am I? Good grief. There we go. Put it back on this. Let me see if I can find it, because I wonder if it's on. Let's see.
Trying to find out more information about those people. It's crazy.
Oh, let's see. I wish there was like a history on here that you could like just go find the stuff that you looked at. Let me see.
Somebody I know that's perched down there at the sheriff's office. They didn't see that.
Only a few people that I really.
I was supposed to go down there and give them the tip.
Oh, Illinois. I swore you had it. Unless it was faked and somebody took it down. But I swear it looked like him. It was February 25th. And I'm not, just so you know, if anyone said anything, I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm peeking through.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
They're testing it.
Oh, that was hers. Okay.
Alarms off at Nancy Guthrie's home.
Who was that? Let's see. Who else do we look on here? Nerdy Addict. That was somebody else has been posting a lot of stuff.
They got a new security. Did you guys hear that?
That's what I wonder too.
People were like a little too
Because
late.
now,
Wow.
what was it? I'll find that too, because I think Jay for Justice went over it. That they've moved. She's now going to go into court with
Alert.
Luke in June or something like that.
Security alarm going off.
And she got arrested the same night. Now that's something too. I heard it was the night before, and then I heard it was the same night that he got
I can still hear it in the back.
detained. Exactly, Erica. There's a lot of that going on, honey. Man. Oh. And then someone else said that they thought that it might be like possibly it could be like one of the family members coming in to
Alarms off at Nancy Guthrie's home.
like to go in and say, you know, this is out of place, that's out of place. Whereas, you know, agents wouldn't necessarily know that, hey, her couch is usually over here, or hey, this plant is usually in another room, or, you know, whatever millions of little things that they might catch that someone else wouldn't. This could drive me crazy. Why didn't I screenshot this picture? Well,
Security alarm going off. I can still hear it. They're testing it. It's not that loud from the road, though.
well, apparently the Navy has blocked Jay for Justice, so they're not liking creators. Oh, I just found the pictures of the black SUV, so maybe I'm closer to that other picture. Oh, come on. Yeah, because it was the same day that story about that Dominic Evans, the bandmate. I cannot for the life of me. Find it. I literally screenshot everything, and I didn't screenshot this, and now I'm mad at myself. But it was a picture of what looked like to be a man in short sleeve shirt and jeans standing in the doorway kind of peeking out. And I didn't see anyone that was walking around the property. dressed like that with short sleeves on or anything. They were all in like business attire and so who knows? See, that's half the problem too. Is you got all these people. What is this?
It's like a little late.
Just trying to find. I don't know what this stuff is. I'm a mess. Let's see. I've got this post from JLR. It says 2 women just came to Nancy Guthrie's house and said they are 100% certain who did this crime. They were crying. Well, thank you very much. Yeah. Okay, just a second. Let me catch up on chat. The same night, Luke's house was because she had a warrant for it. Failed to appear for a drug trafficking case last year. Okay. If they don't answer, just kick it. Yeah. That's what I wonder. Are they going to move in there? What's going to happen now with the house? That's what I read, that he's really scared people are giving him threats and everything else.
Multiple people here. I'm also going to go down here at the bottom here and get out of the sun here.
Oh, see, I didn't know that she was tied to, sorry, my cat just went flying down.
You can lower it? Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Guys, we got a compliment.
Yeah, I got a good
No, we
angle.
do have a lot of fun in here.
It's just,
And we try to, I mean, we
couple
can
hours,
get weird,
sit
don't get me
here,
wrong,
otherwise
but,
everything melts. Nobody wants to sit out there in that heat. Brutal, isn't it? Look over it.
and that, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I figured too. They probably told him, don't look out. He probably peeked out the door or something, you know, like,
Yeah, I got it in the test.
see, that's it. I think everybody feels like that, Eric,
Years
though,
ago.
you know, I mean, it just, and I know there are some people that think that some of us are silly because we care, we're trying to figure this out or whatever, but like, I really hope that if somebody I love went missing, that there would be people out looking and trying to think, hey,
We have a different
maybe,
view, but we got to seek sanctuary here a little bit.
like,
Let's try to put that down one. You think it'll affect your shot?
No, but I would, if
maybe they do find
we could
something.
get
Maybe by
down
talking about this,
a little
things
bit,
like that neighbor,
then
just a
might
little
be
over
shade
2
up
miles
there,
away,
too.
thought, hey, let's check our
So,
doorbell footage. Even though we're not in the range, let's check. Let's think, hey, they say it's not possible that she's this far out, but you know what? Let's check. And what if she's like down at the end of that road? They just said, hey, dumped her down there. Maybe they dumped her somewhere along that route, and that's why they were hot putting it out of the neighborhood.
Probably not. You
Probably
might
not.
be able to move up
I don't know.
Yeah,
or move your tripod down.
we could go. Yeah,
Like I
could
said,
move
you
the
know, I
tripod
looked
down.
on this, I peeked on this yesterday morning, and There's just
Oh, you're
nobody on that street, and it's kind of
Everybody gets to see you.
sad, you know.
Or,
Well, that's it. Exactly.
let me adjust here.
Exactly. I don't know what I
This is
would
not- this is gonna
if
be
I
quick.
had
don't
that
know.
money. I mean, my mom would have been in Fort Knox, you know.
I have an idea.
But
What is over here?
Watch your head, baby.
I mean, I remember when that happened, Woody. I'm gonna have to look that up again, and because I remember that. Oh God, that was so long ago. But and my ex-husband was a huge Orioles fan. Not as big as it. He was more of a Detroit fan because he's from Michigan, but still.
Trying to improvise here. Might take an adjustment. And I'm gonna go over here.
You want to help move that table? Let me know.
Yeah, let's move the table. Where do you want to move it?
Moving furniture. Okay, I'm gonna go back into the world of X and see.
Just move it over.
That
I
doesn't
was
sound
gonna go
very
over
good.
this
That's what
spot
I'm
right
saying. You
here.
can move the table right there.
Twitter.
Well, I was gonna move this tripod over
Twitter.
here. And get a better view here. And then I have to lower it. See now it might be too. I don't know, man. I'm in a mess. Let me see. You want to raise back up the thing?
Raise it up.
Yeah, I think we should raise it.
Okay.
Does it just go up one more notch?
That's it.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good.
The other thing, even though I don't think we'll be great, we could bring it up a foot or two. Then, I don't know. Bring the whole thing up a foot or two.
Up the thing? You want to?
That's do we get any more shade?
I think so. I don't know.
This is kind of weird. This was
Put the table down here.
last night.
I heard the Nancy Guthrie household, where a UPS driver just arrived to deliver a package addressed to Nancy Guthrie.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no. All right.
Hi, Lynn. How you doing?
Sorry. You're good.
I thought about that too. Like, we gotta have it. If nobody's gonna be in it, they gotta either have somebody there or
Nancy Guthrie
something
household
watching all the time.
by UPS, and it was handed over to the sheriff's department. And it looks like they might be putting it in the truck.
And see, that's what I don't understand.
I heard the
This
Nancy
sheriff.
Guthrie household, where a UPS driver
I
just
think
arrived to deliver a package
Where that last statement
addressed
came
to
from
Nancy
too, with her
Guthrie.
saying, "Call the FBI and don't call the sheriff."
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry. Yeah, no. All right.
See, I thought about that too. Can you imagine
Sorry. You're good.
being somewhere and you know that they're close, and but they still can't find you if you are out there? I mean, oh, how
Nancy
terrible!
Guthrie household by UPS. And it was
Yeah,
handed over to
yeah.
the sheriff's
Oh, yeah. He was.
and, it looks like they might be putting it in the truck.
He was happy. He kept
I heard the Nancy
laughing,
Guthrie
and
household, where a UPS driver just arrived to deliver a package addressed to Nancy Guthrie.
What's up? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Sorry. Yeah, no. All right. Cool. Sorry. You're good, man. Appreciate it. Thank you.
So a package was just delivered to the Nancy
we
Guthrie
do.
household
We
by UPS, and it was handed over to the sheriff's
that.
department.
This is in here. You kind of have to sometimes just get in, hold on,
I
and
heard the Nancy
go for the
Guthrie
ride
household,
because I'm
where a
all over the
UPS driver
place.
just arrived to deliver a package addressed to
Especially if you get me talking about autism. Oh, that's right. I forgot that Bobby Brown passed away in a fire. Not Gen X Bobby Brown. Not that Bobby Brown.
I gotta go to that Speedway to get that umbrella camera.
Yeah, I think that was Savannah's
I got the
husband
same thing he got for the umbrella.
for sure.
The Walmart right next door to it too.
Yeah. Well, that will be for the next, at least a few days. Next week it's supposed to go back cooler. It feels good in the shade.
As long as you're in the shade.
As long as you're in the shade,
you're
it feels
chilling.
really
You're
good.
like, I could deal with it.
The sun starts shifting that way, so the shade thing is going to start coming out more.
Yeah, I mean, we could.
You're going to start getting sun soon.
We could strategize and
Here it is.
No, I think this is the best bet. They're not going crazy on these things. This is actually, I was saying, this. You know how far easement this goes?
Good morning, everyone from the foothills. Some new information here on a Friday morning, day 27 of this investigation. And we know the Pima County Sheriff's Department is aware of some new
You're in the
video
right
evidence
place,
about
Woody.
2.5 miles
I am.
from the
I got-
Guthrie house here.
What did they say?
It shows a car going by
I have a
someone's
million
house not
ducks and none
long
of them are in a
after
row.
the
They're
doorbell
all just
camera
they get
at
one giant race
Nancy
party.
Guthrie's home behind me here was disconnected. So this is the morning of the abduction, February 1st, 27 days ago. And now this video of this car moving by. At the same time, there's a lot of activity at this house leading up to this morning. We've seen a lot of businesses coming in, some handymen, some gardeners, landscapers, also some activity in and out of the garage. That's as investigators start to hand this house back over to the Guthrie family. So what that means moving forward is investigators are essentially done with the evidence collection, the analyze or the looking in the house for clues leading up to Nancy's disappearance. So moving forward, if investigators need to come back to the house, there's more of a process. They just can't come in and continue to look for things. So that's what's changing here this morning. Of course, the streets are back to normal. The cones are gone. Things are back open in both directions. You still got the parking restrictions. That's going to stay in place. But a sense of normalcy slowly coming back to this neighborhood here in the foothills. We're going to continue to follow this. We're going to continue to watch.
No, it's funny you say that though about the serial killer thing, because someone was talking about that somewhere. Was it this morning or yesterday? And they talked about that. Could it be somebody like that? And then you just have these people, these opportunists that hook on and try to do the ransom notes and the weirdos and stuff like that. And hey, my man Jerry. First thing I do every morning before I look at the news is say a prayer that Nancy's been found and this total nightmare will be over for the family. This has to be agonizing. Oh, yeah. That's what I keep thinking at night. That when I go to bed, I think maybe tomorrow. Because, my gosh, even at this point, just knowing that they can find her and put her to rest would be, I think, it won't be happy, but it'll be a relief. Some closure, maybe. I mean, But I do, Driver and I were talking about that last night, about was the disconnection, them taking her out, that she was already gone. But I guess, though, the only thing is that I've heard several times that the pacemaker, even though it would still continue to run, it would tell the doctor's office if the heart had stopped. So if she had died, because she can die and her pacemaker can still keep going. But it's just, there's a couple of places in the United States where that's going on. Texas, there's another one in Texas that they don't want to say is a serial killer, but now I have a really kind of interesting story, one of those that I can't prove, but it's always made me wonder. I used to be a gamer back in the day before I had kids and stuff, and I was part of a big group, and one of the people in the group was an FBI agent, and all of a sudden she had to leave our group, and she said, listen, I won't be back for a while. I can't tell you what I'm doing. She said, but I'm working on a case of a serial killer. And she said, and I've got to go in the field, and so I'm not going to be home to do, this is back in the day when we had like dial up and, broadband was just starting. Okay, if that tells you anything. And we literally didn't see her for a couple months. And then all of a sudden, I believe it was the Green River Killer gets caught. And we never saw her again. And we always wondered if that was the case that she was on. That's the thing. Yeah, it depends on however long it takes for the state to deem someone as deceased. And that's just it. 84 years old. And, I mean, can you imagine? You survive all this stuff, a husband dying, raising 3 kids on your own, trying to work, trying to do all this stuff, and some doofus comes get you out of your room in the middle of the night in your PJs, and just yikes. Oh, I forgot to switch it back to. They're putting in the security signs that this home is protected by yada yada, Yeah, sure. Unless, I can see my mom just passed away earlier this year, and she was sassy, and she didn't want anybody in her house. But I lived next door, and I checked on her every day. I called her every day. I, brought her food, took her to appointments, things like that. And if she did, then you best bet.
What do you think?
We'd be having cameras, alarms. There, there would be things in place so that
safe.
life alert. I don't understand.
Security
Why wasn't there like a life
monitor
alert?
24/7. Simply safe. Home security. Simply safe.
Because you can put people on his contacts. So if something happens, it's one push of a button, and boom.
Here's the same guy.
She can get. We were just checking into this before my mom passed away, and they have necklaces, they have the wristwatches, they have all sorts of things that if you don't want it to be obvious, you can have this little medical alert bracelet or whatever it is to let somebody know something's happening. Well, and see, that's it. I'm going to be watching what Nana's doing, roaming around the house,
Oh, nice.
and I get having privacy and stuff, but at least a camera in the living room, maybe one down the hall to know that she didn't fall down. She didn't,
About the 2 women. You see the 2 women? The 2
the
women
pigeon
came up to
maybe
me,
came
they had
in,
hats all
but
over.
they've only been seen searching
said
like 10 seconds.
They were crying. They said,
And then they basically
who did this?
labeled
I
Mel
heard
as a
them go to the
pedophile
sheriff's
and
office
possible
immediately.
trafficking
They wanted me to
subject
go with
because
them.
he was reviewing the song Hungry Eyes from Eric Carmen and was looking at the lyrics and was saying, oh my gosh, did you guys even realize that it said that? Or were we just singing in our car, not even... How many songs are like that we're sitting there singing, and maybe 10 years later you're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe those were actually the lyrics. Like, it doesn't click in your head because you're just singing, having a good old time.
You send that
Concert in your car.
Yeah.
And see, that's it. A caregiver just to sit at night. Because, oh, thank you, Woody. Thank you very much. And see, that's it. I live in a dark area. And you best bet that, I don't care. I know that they had light pollution laws, things like that. And that was the first. They couldn't use certain flashlights. They couldn't search at night. They couldn't put floodlights out because of, I'm sorry, but the University of Arizona would have to put the chill pill for a minute while I went and found my mother with the light on, okay? You're not going to see the stars tonight. Sorry. That was horrible. And yeah, Frankie, they can have someone that comes and sits, because that was something that we talked about with my mom too. Is like if there were, you know, when she was thought she was possibly gonna have some surgery, and I'm I have a fiance, but he works 16 hours a day. I mean, I'm pretty much a single mom. I'm the only adult in my house, so we had talked about just when she went through her surgery, at least having someone sit there at night, and they would just sit there in the living room reading a book or something, and it just, and I'm sure if this was just being careless, then I'm sure that's going to be something that's going to haunt them for the rest of their lives, is how easy it would have been to have some more like safety checks and balances in place for her.
People see if they're like a suburban with some women with hats.
And that's what I thought. Right before you came in here, I was just talking about that, my man Jerry. Those, they've got the bracelets and the necklaces, and we were talking about that with my mom because she didn't. In fact, the day that I found out that she passed away, I actually waited about an hour before I called 911 because I knew that if my mother had just decided to sleep in that day and she didn't have her bra on and she was in her nightgown and a bunch of strange men walked in her house, that she would literally probably try to scalp me when they left. Okay, like I would never hear the end of it. She'd be the maddest little. I mean, my mom could be the sweetest person on earth, but if she's mad at you, she completely turned into Sophia Petrello from the Golden Girls. Okay, like, whoo, and God love her. I mean, it's what kept her. She was spicy. We loved it, but yeah, that was something that with her best friend I kind of had to giggle about. She's like, I know that she's looking down on heaven from you right now, appreciating that. And this is something, when something bad happens, you have to often try and find happy or funny things about them. At least I do. And I've got a really sick sense of humor, people think sometimes. But that was one of the things that I was relieved about, is that when they did find her, she was in a really cute pair of jeans, a fuzzy pink sweater that she loved, and her little pink slippers. She had her bra on. She had her glasses on. I mean, and she'd done her hair. She had her hair and makeup on from that morning. And so I thought, okay. She always said she didn't want to be sick. She didn't want to be in a hospital or a nursing home. She didn't want to be like found naked in the bathtub. And I thought she got her wish, I mean, it was fast. It was quick. And well, that was, the help had fallen. I can't get up. Yeah.
People are saying to reach out.
Well, and it is. It's just, and that's the thing. I think that people think by getting one of those alert things that it's maybe giving up some control, or it's like my mom said, I never in a million years thought I'd be discussing life alert bracelets with my daughter. Like I never thought I'd be this old. Like not thinking that she wasn't going to live a long, happy life, but
what's the guy's name?
you just don't think of those things. Your brain is not necessarily, 60 or 70 or 80. Your brain wakes up every morning, and before you try to get up and your back or your knee or your leg hurts, you kind of think your brain's like it was when it was 16. You're like, hey, sunny out, good morning, and oh, see, my mom was a complete mess. I'm not afraid of anybody. We found out after she passed away, and I literally lived right next door to her. We live in a duplex. I'm literally connected to her home, and I did not know that she got a whole new HVAC system in her house. I found that out after she passed away. Not yet, Mikey Mike. Not yet. That's what I was going to find in case anybody missed it last night. And it is sad because mentally you feel fine.
Truck left.
Where did that guy go? Yeah, here's that video.
Simply safe.
Here's the clip.
Garage door open, white SUV, pickup truck, and a man talking to
Yeah, that's
deputies
Savannah's
at
husband.
Nancy Guthrie's
Probably
home.
just going and checking and making sure they're doing all
And
this
another
stuff.
truck, pickup truck in the circle part of the driveway. We hear the vehicle
Which still
now
brings me
starting.
back.
Could be somebody leaving here. I hear a vehicle start.
Hi, Nadia. Hey, we got plenty of space, Mikey Mike, and we got fuzzy blankets, and we got snacks. Oh yeah, because it's about a young girl. Yes, and oh my gosh, that I used to love Winger.
2 people.
And
Nobody in the
that
back.
song, She's Only 17. Yeah, they have. They're just putting in a security system. We were not looking at the security system though. We were looking at the man that showed up today, which more in the beginning. See this guy in the pink shirt right here to the right of the car? Let me see. Oh, this is giving me. Ugh.
Garage door open, white SUV, pickup truck,
It's just
and a
security
man
people.
talking
But
to
this guy right here.
deputies at Nancy Guthrie's home. Guthrie's home. And another
Freeze frame on him, and this is
truck.
making me sick.
pickup truck in the circle part of the driveway. We hear the vehicle now starting. Could be somebody leaving here.
Swing it to the
We hear a
right.
vehicle start.
There. But that's what we were
White car, but I mean, there was multiple
we
cars
were
that they're pointing out.
I know. I got all these things to go. That is what confuses me. That's why I started putting it up on the chat in big letters.
Oh, another car leaving. Another installation guy leaving.
Yes. Well, and if I remember correctly, the way that he met his daughter Liv, it thought like he hit on her or something when she was very young, and then found out that that was his daughter. Who's worried about the cars done? They're just saying that people left. I mean, it's commentary, you know. I'm sure they're checking. Pima County's not going to tell us if they found anything. Nobody's going to tell the public if they found anything in here, in the house. I mean,
It is approaching 1 o'clock hour, folks.
yeah. I think, yeah, I don't believe the investigation is over. I believe that whatever is going on at that house is over. Because they're going to hand it back to the family. And then it's over. You know, as far as any, they had the
Truck's installed.
It's security's installed.
FBI and the DA's office went through the other day to get whatever information they needed, and then this is going to get closed up and
It's a nice truck.
Yeah. Really
handed back to the family. And
70 or 80 now.
yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, it looks like it.
but who knows? Because it seems like every 3 days they're opening and closing the crime scene. So I mean, you don't know. But I think this is kind of it. And they're just gonna have to go on
85. People say 85. 85. Yeah.
either somebody happening upon her somewhere. Well, that's why I think that's probably her husband.
Okay.
And I think the family member that they were talking about the other day, I think it was
Death Valley,
Tommaso, because and I can't find the picture, but there was a picture of someone, and if he was Annie's husband,
Right?
I mean, your husband usually helps you with the caretaking.
Right, saying this is nothing.
You know, maybe he did like the fix it stuff in the house. Maybe that's what he was showing people, or maybe he went in there to say, "We want a camera here, we want a camera there," so that they can watch it from their house to make sure that everything's secure. Because I mean, there's crazy people that would try and break in and.
This allows us to be out.
Oh gosh, I hope not. See, I would not want to be anywhere near
Not for 12 hours.
a house where someone I loved was taken.
There is no pond.
Oh, we have tons of dualies here too. Yeah,
There's no. I mean,
I've heard people say that. You know,
does have some areas, but no one's gonna take a body up there. Number one.
and
There's Canyon Lake. There is one at the top of Mount Lemon, but it's probably you can't even.
but yeah, it is the same. I get it, Donna. I get what you're saying. It's just the same thing. I'm just sitting there watching. Vehicles pull in, vehicles pull out, vehicles pull in, vehicles pull out, and we don't really know. We don't know anything new, really. You know, I mean, and we're not going to.
Patagonia Lake, that's about an hour and 15 minutes. It's right near Tombstone.
Well, and see that I go back to that too, Mikey.
Which, if nothing breaks, we could take a trip.
I
to
mean,
Tombstone.
it's.
You know, you've never seen the movie Tombstone.
I don't know,
No.
but people do really
All I know is
stupid
Tombstone
stuff
pizza.
when they're in debt.
You gotta watch.
And that doesn't just mean them. Whoever did this could be somebody that was just in debt and saw an opportunity. I mean,
No, I guess in Florida they don't.
and maybe it wasn't somebody that worked for her.
Florida, we got swamp.
Maybe it was somebody that worked for somebody across the street. You know, maybe it was.
It's one of those old Western tales.
I don't know if you were here at that time or not, but we had talked about a case that was on the first 48, and it was a couple that had they had their regular lawn crew that was coming, but they had a storm roll through their neighborhood. Thanks, Nadia. And so they talked to their regular landscaping company, and they said, yeah, and they hired an extra crew, like a what do they call it?
Northern Florida in 1810.
Oh, I can't remember what they call them, but it's like, you know, extra people that aren't on your payroll, but you know, you can, you know, hire these 3 guys to come and help do extra work. And that's what they had done. And it took about 2 months, I think it was a month or 2 months, for them to figure out who this guy was that had come in and killed this gentleman in his home, because this wasn't somebody when they had this landscaper turn in like his employee list and stuff like that. These guys weren't on there because they just like passed him cash to help him work extra work that week. Never even thought about it until later on. Yeah, temporary labor. Yeah, and came in, and all of a sudden they were like, "Wait a minute." The odd thing about that is that a block down at a bus stop, they found a pair of jeans, men's jeans that were taken off that had blood on them. They thought that it was connected to this case. When they took it, it wasn't. It wasn't this man. The man that they eventually arrested, it wasn't his jeans. It was completely unrelated. But how weird to find a pair of jeans soaked in blood a block away from a crime scene. It has nothing to do with it. But they finally remembered, and they checked him out, and they found his fingerprints in the house. And what he had done was, these people were nice. They were cooking them lunch and doing all this stuff for these guys all day long, letting them use their bathroom. And when he was coming in to use the bathroom, he started seeing all these collectibles that this man had in like a library or an office that was off the hallway. And so he went in there and he opened up the window, unlocked it. And later that night, he came in the window and the man caught him. And
then they get to Arizona, and I would say,
oh yeah,
15, 20 times a year they're going.
Oh, it was absolutely messed up from the beginning.
Just right before Nancy, actually right when Nancy went missing, that guy over here.
Absolutely messed up from the beginning.
They spent a week. And they finally found him.
And no Nancy yet. No, we don't have any.
Yeah, it took a week, and there was.
Oh, the story that I'm talking about, Erica, was something that was on the first 48. It's an old episode, like season 7 or 8, I think. I mean, that's how old it was. But I have to listen to true crime or paranormal shows to go to sleep. I know I'm crazy, but yeah, when they ended up catching him, it was just, and he hadn't been, the reason his fingerprints didn't show up, didn't like, because he had never been arrested and convicted of anything. And oh gosh, about not long after it happened, it was because the funny thing was, is one of my friends said, hey, we need to cover this. And after like the first day or so, she was so mad because it'd been so botched, and she's like, I'm not, and she went on to go deal with something else. So well, and see, that's it. It could be something like that. See, I'm going to say probably about 3 weeks ago. Oh, I love Forensic Files. That guy's voice. And yeah, this guy wouldn't have had any DNA taken if it were just misdemeanors. And the guy that they caught, he'd had I believe his record, what they ended up finding was a lengthy juvenile record, but it was sealed. So this, and when this happened, he was maybe 19 or 20 years old. So he just was kind of good at not getting caught after he turned 18 until this happened, you know? And
Safe is highly recommended.
yeah, and if there's no DNA, but see, that's a question that I have too. So back to that about this getting botched. We've heard so many things back and forth between the sheriff's department and then what we really find, whether it be from, secret sources that the news are getting, and see, this person leaked this person leaked that, and
I haven't. Maybe I have to check.
I don't know if the sheriff just wasn't qualified for something this in depth to happen. If he
bad guys might have looked at the mobile
has his mind elsewhere, if he has another narrative he wants to spin, if he's worried about this looking bad on the county. I mean, I don't know. I think from day one that they didn't take this seriously as a kidnapping, because I swear that he said that there was no signs of a struggle in the house. And the family kept reiterating over and over and over that she's sharp as a tack. So they kept saying that, and that kept telling me that for whatever reason, they needed everyone to know that she was not going to be fooled or just wander off.
What do they have to offer?
Oh, he's been being investigated. Yes. There's so much stuff. Election issues. There also that county or the sheriff's department was being, and I need to look into it a little bit more. It was something about giving people's tax information to DHS. And oh wow. Oh, he's not a nice man. I mean, he's not a. Was it either Megan Kelly or Ashley Banfield was reading a news article yesterday from the gal that was running against him. Oh, no worries. That was running against him, and talked about how he put her on administrative leave right before the election so that she could not fulfill certain commitments, and then asked for a recount afterwards and won by only like 400 votes. Yes, his brother died that same day, because that's why I was asking about the crying. I thought it was so weird that he was crying, and I wonder if that's part of it, or if it's. But then there's someone that put out a compilation video of all the interviews that he's cried in, and it's like Is it about that? Is he just absolutely frustrated and doesn't know what's going on? Is he just really sensitive? You know, I mean, I don't know. I think he's running interference. I think this is more of an ego contest for him. You know, that he wants to be in charge and but they don't have the experience. He lost a lot of his senior detectives. I believe it was found that the most senior detective that he has right now is only been there for like 5 years. And this is not just a run-of-the-mill murder. This is something, you know. Well, and see, I guess we are really spoiled where I live because we have got one of the best sheriffs. And politics aside, because he's getting ready to run for governor, so that's a whole nother thing. Everybody's fighting over that right now. But as a sheriff, he's involved in every single thing, and he's there. That we just had overnight, there was a fire that took the lives of a 66-year-old man, a 64-year-old woman, and they believe that there's possibly some foul play. He was out there at 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning,
right now heating and cooling,
waiting to see what happened, you know, and what needs to be done, and to run it. Well, and that's it. I just don't know. There's nothing that says, right, my man Jerry, there's nothing that really says outright that they did it. I think it's more of just, what have we seen in other cases? That's where people are getting it from, because I don't see anything that screams that they did it. It's just a possibility, because right now we have, well, what are we on, like theory 1017? I mean, yeah, they did. They did not, and they did not agree with him and his politics. And oh, Erica, we were talking about Steven Tyler. He didn't fall for. They were somewhere, and he like tried to pick her up, like at a bar or something like that, and then found out. I think she knew possibly, but he didn't, and that's how he found out that Liv Tyler was his daughter. They were at like some like Hollywood thing, and he hit on her and found out that it was his daughter. I mean, she was a young girl. She was under 18 when it happened.
I'm gonna hold on. I might have something here that somebody's coming by and doing something here soon.
And then
let me get some info.
That's why he had him in the 2 videos. Had her in the 2 videos. Her and
well,
there's her other sister too. I can't remember the other sister.
Stopped by the house last night and does works with paranormal activity and spirit box, and says they're going to come here in a bit and see what they can do out here.
Oh, did you all hear that?
Then that will definitely be great.
Like, I'm interested in paranormal stuff.
They said they're going to be here possibly later, but I don't know what time.
With a limit.
I mean, spirit box. What is spirit box stuff? Is that?
I don't know. This is probably going to be an unpopular opinion, but I think it's too soon for anything like that to be going to their house and. Yeah. And this is. Oh, that police department needs to be investigated for a million things. And now he's got this younger crew that, unless they have some real serious integrity, could be easily swayed, you know? Hang on one second, y'all. I'll be right back. My oldest just came home from school.
They'll go around and they'll turn around and start asking questions. And then they'll be like, hello. Out of nowhere. Yes, or
that could be cool stuff. That could be a big thing.
They had streamed one time at one of those haunted hotels and they brought over Halloween special. organized search. The family has used cohorts and the public statements. People have to put on a tinfoil hat and look into if the daughter's work triggered this.
See different people that stop by. Thank you. Thank you. You watching online?
Yeah.
What's your take? What do you think's going on? Hope for the best. Where are you from?
Phoenix,
Came down from Phoenix?
Dallas.
Phoenix and Dallas. It's a very sad case. I know, right?
Any thoughts?
We're just waiting for info. But we like to hear from the people too.
Yeah. Still, trying to hold out hope. So many days.
Absolutely. Monsters among us. Could be blended in. Thank
Have
you.
a good day.
Yeah, she's 100% correct. The monsters among us are out there. Oh, I need a cold drink. Man, we got any ice?
No, I was gonna run up and where'd that cooler go?
I got it in my car if you want to take it. Here, here's the keys. Just lock the door. It's in my back seat.
I'll go for a look, get in a bag of ice. You want anything?
Yeah, please.
What do you look for?
Gatorade and a.
But you don't even have to buy it. There's stuff in the back of my trunk.
No, but not ice.
No, just get ice, but there's tons of Gatorades and drinks.
Gatorades? Okay.
Yeah. So just get ice and then go in the back, and then there's so many drinks back there, like waters.
Perfect.
Just fill it up.
Anything else?
Nah,
Good.
food related, no.
Man, it's hot, man. My feet are baking.
I can't eat a lot of this, believe it or not.
Me neither. I don't eat a lot to eat either.
After this, yeah.
I mean, it feels good walking around.
Yeah.
Not that bad. Tomorrow we're gonna go to the mountains.
Yeah.
But I mean, the mountains, I think, could be definitely relevant to this whole situation because of just a place to dispose of a body.
Okay. If they were to dispose of his body, it would be nowhere near any traffic area because in this heat, the body would start smelling right away.
Yeah.
So if it's either that or submerged underwater somewhere where.
Block Island Girl says broadcast went out for a missing person case. Maybe lady told authorities Kayla D, held without bond, had court today, changed plea. Maybe she took a plea deal, waiting on an update now. So who's the missing person? Waiting for an update on a missing person found.
The Katie case got pushed over to June 20 something. Or June 9th.
Out for a subject in a missing person case. Maybe lady told authorities. Kayla D's. I'm getting so many emails about Kayla D. Hey, how are you?
Good. Yeah.
Much better now
Great.
after Culver's, huh?
Yeah.
Culver's, you can't beat Culver's. That was my temporary camera woman. She came and rescued and saved the day. Dude, it's so hot I'm squinting. Oh. you're drilling? Oh my god.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see. Well, and that's what, with this. I mean, that's what we were talking about earlier. Like,
Convoy. Nope.
It's, how do I word this? I mean, you truly, you have the police department making it almost impossible for the press to do this coverage. And I know there's mixed emotions about streamers being out there and things, but there are things that they caught that should not have been happening and brought it to the public's attention that would not have been known if people like JLR and Dolly and 857 weren't out there. But I think that's exactly why there's all of this, because the sheriff is not looking good. And his behavior is horrible. He's not been on, and you don't have to tell everybody everything to be honest.
Spirit.
Right? You don't have to, you can still. But if this is the thing, if it is random, then these people need to know. They need to know. One of the security companies had stopped and talked to JLR a couple days ago, and I caught a clip of it. And they were talking about how many people in that neighborhood now were getting full security systems because they were worried. They don't necessarily believe this was targeted, that this was, targeted as in targeting her, but they didn't believe that this has to do with the family or this has to do with that it's a familiar person that did this. And I don't know. It's got no press there, really. Just a few here and there. And there's no parking. There's nobody on the street. I mean, pretty much I think it's going to get to where, like Donna said earlier, like, are we just going to sit here and watch cars go in and out, in and out, in and out? Well, and see, that's it too, Lauren. They could be completely unrelated. Maybe there was a javelina outside eating her plants and she opened up the front door to scare it off and bumped her nose, or my mom was on different medications for stuff, and she would just get nosebleeds out of the blue for no reason. It could have been something like that. And I'd heard
hello everyone
talked about
current scene outside of Nancy Guthrie's. Now that everyone left, not much activity going on. Kind of just sitting back and waiting.
And it's going to come down to now. If this house is completely opened back up to the family, then I mean, how long are the sheriffs going to sit there and run security? How long is all this?
Take some questions. You want to talk
before the next big thing comes that the media wants to cover? And
foot tarp and bungee cords and create a wall for shade with your canopy.
And I mean,
then they'll block off the earth.
To people that love her.
New England Traveler says, I'm telling you, look at the video about the gem. The person on there looks similar. Look
Like,
similar.
There's gonna be new people that go missing and that are hurt and that are victims of crimes, and they're gonna have to put this,
Nestagene mineral
off, maybe on a back burner, because those
Jennifer
people deserve just as much.
9341. If you're still here, Jennifer Barrett, 9341.
Well, more care.
Spooky safe monitors doors, windows, interior cameras with that view going on live. Comcast could be just for exterior. I think there are a couple lakes about an hour away. I think there are a couple lakes an hour away.
But see, I don't think, why drive an hour away to dump someone in a lake when there's easier ways to take care of it?
But doesn't the lakes dry out? So if you put somebody in a lake, it could be found if it dries out, maybe.
But they didn't, I mean, well, as far as we know. I don't think they found any blood in the garage or anything like that. From what?
JLR sent you an email about Spirit Box. Check out Joshua Lewis Hope Paranormal. Supposedly
What
ones
we've
with
heard,
Nancy and turned
there
people
was
to investigators. Has
blood
helped
in the
cases
home.
past, like Gabby Petito's case. Mandy 12757 says Joseph Lewis Hope Paranormal.
And blood on that front step. But again, who even knows how old that is?
Psychics. Bring in the mediums, bring in the spirit boxes.
It could have been from the week before and she just hadn't hosed it off, hadn't thought about it, or forgot, or...
I mean, I believe people have senses and can, because investigators sometimes with following cases use their theories and senses.
I think people have theories and senses too.
I mean, that would be the same. Could
But
be correct. Study somebody's behavior.
the problem with it is you don't find out if they're legit or not until you find out what happened. And you have to find out what happened and prosecute people based on tangible facts and information, which are things that you can prove to get from point A to point B. You can't get warrants because a psychic said something or because somebody heard something on a spirit box. You can't arrest somebody because the Ouija board said, Bob did it. You can't do that. And after the fact, you can say, oh, well, you know what? This person called every single thing that happened. So I remember reading an article about Edward, was it Edward Casey? He was that famous psychic from like the early 1900s. And that's what they said, is all of the things that he said, at the time, you couldn't really prove it until you went on in the future when he was already passed away and said, oh, you know what? He did mention this. Or are we interpreting of what he said to match the story that we he was
Ryan
well
Nancy
he
with the
and
Root News report. Pima County Sheriff says
857 and
Nancy
Alex
Guthrie investigation remains active and will continue until she is located or all leads have been exhausted. Listen, all leads have been exhausted.
But who decides that?
Well, what does that even mean with all leads?
Because apparently they've got thousands and thousands and thousands.
Have been exhausted. Is there a time frame for that?
Exactly. Is there a time frame? We say, okay, listen, after 3 months, we're
As
done.
leads are developed and resolved, resource allocation may fluctuate.
Well, he'd already said, wasn't it last week, that they were scaling down? They'd had like 400 investigators on it. Or 400 people on it.
Bronco. There's a Bronco.
Oh, okay. I get you. I got you. Yeah, they were. But one thing, did you hear? They're not allowed. There was a lady that stopped by yesterday and picked up flyers to put up in, did she say Tempe? Because I guess this, again, similar to Sebastian Rogers' case, you're not allowed to place flyers on, like, community or county property which is light poles, things like that.
But the county sheriff department still has 24/7.
Oh no, he wasn't.
Deputies on scene 24/7.
He did what? 2-3 press conferences. That was it, and then he did his media tour. Picked and chose the people that he wanted to speak to. Had little bit differences in every interview, which I thought was weird. The truth stays the truth no matter what it is, right? The truth is consistent across the board. When you're trying to add fluff and add extra, that's when you get yourself in trouble.
The guy that being sure was Savannah's husband.
And if you're doing it online, I don't care what your opinion is of anybody, but best bet know that somebody is watching every word you say, and they're marking it down, and they're checking it twice, and they're making sure that you're being honest. And I think that's why he quit doing press conferences, because he couldn't control the questions, he couldn't control the narrative, and whether or not it specifically has to do with this case or that's just his MO all the time. I think that's how he is all the time. And he's been lucky enough to never have something that brought his department into the spotlight like this before. And I really am a big supporter of Ellie. I really am. And I know it doesn't sound like it, but I've been lucky enough that the ones that I've encountered in my life have been honest, good people. And this guy is just not. See, I never heard that. I heard that as a theory, but I hadn't heard that as a fact. Diane. If you can find, we're huge on sources here, so if you can find a source, and send that to me, I would love it. Because if that's something we can let me put. You don't have to tell me your name or anything like that. This is my business email. So yeah, if you happen to run across that, again, let me send it to me, because yeah, I'd be really interested in it. Well, that's one of the theories that I thought from the beginning was, did they have some issues? And
JLR sent you an email with a couple of insights to kick around with the group. Keep up the great work.
Did they need help?
Bob
Did they ask
Vivek.
for help? Was that
BB Card King 7682.
Did he ask on the way home that night? And that would be a reason to maybe set this up.
Call me with a theory. I have a theory. All right, Maggie, I'm going to call you right now, Maggie.
To get the money?
We're going to do a call-in. Keep it interesting.
Well, and see, that's it too, Jerry. I'm wondering, like, is this it? Is this really it? Or are we going to get, oops.
202's coming.
Because who's releasing the house? Is the FBI? Well, the FBI was there the other day, so I'd assume that they know that it's being released.
Hey, JLR, how are you?
Hi, Maggie. How are you?
I'm doing fine.
I was going to say, that almost sounds like me, but I don't have a jersey.
It's very hot right now, Maggie, but we are out here doing what we have to do.
And you're doing good at it. You're doing good. Hey, listen, this is my theory. Nobody's mentioned this, but this is what I was thinking.
Okay.
I do think Tommaso and Annie are in on it. I brought her home. Nobody knows this but him. Could he have brought her in to see her in and then said, hey, Ma, I'm going to lock the door on my way out. You're all set. But he didn't lock the door.
I've wondered that.
And he left it open for the perp because he knew he was going to be there.
It's the first time I heard that theory. But how many minutes did he have? The garage door opens, garage door closes in 2 minutes.
What?
Doesn't mean he walked back out the garage door.
She went through the garage. We're sure she went through the garage door.
Well, we don't know, but we know the garage door opened.
You could have walked out that side door, out the gate, and got back in the car.
But maybe, outside or something, or some.
I don't know. I just thought maybe because some people do bring their in-laws in.
Uh-huh.
Bring and I thought, well, what if he unlocked the door when he went in? That's what I was thinking. Like, he could have unlocked the door for the person because we don't know how the person got in. Nobody knows.
What's your name? No, I'm sorry. Somebody popped up. Thank you.
No,
Thank
that
you.
was my theory. Like, I still think Tomas was in on it, and I think Annie's in on it, and I think that they didn't know it was going to go this far. Nobody knew it was going to go this big. No, I don't think they thought that this was going to blow up. And I think that the people that took her, I do believe that she's passed, and they expect that was going to happen either.
We got somebody that just brought us drinks. It's hot out here. But yeah,
Awesome.
yeah, it's awesome. No, I appreciate your input. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Have a good day, Jayla.
Thank you.
Which reminds me, I just got one of those crushed ice makers the other day.
What's your name?
For a late birthday
Kelly.
present.
How are you?
I'm so excited. I can't wait to set it up this weekend. I love ice.
What, Kelly? What brings you out here? Tucson Institution. EG's. You've been watching the channel and want to come out and support? Oh, you brought the lotion, KK. Yeah. Oh, I actually put that on every night. It's soothing. It's soothing. KK with the lotion.
Oh, the lotion.
Yeah, I like that. It smells good. It smells like Arizona. No, I've been putting that on.
My products might smell better. I've never smelled hers, but I'm just telling you, when they go on my website, mine do smell better.
Yeah, we got to get answers. It's too hot out here. Well, we're gonna be here tomorrow.
Which I'm hoping I'm gonna be able to put those up tomorrow. Finally, on the website.
Yeah. Yeah, we went up to Gates Pass.
Oh, good. That's a good place.
We didn't get down to Old Tucson. We went to Gates Pass though.
Yeah.
KK, thank you, KK. Thank you. Like the Jeep. Bye bye.
And I have to say, I know for a lot of people watching,
right?
just the cars in and out, down and forth the house,
Dude,
blah
you
blah
did a
blah.
phenomenal
It's kind of
job.
redundant, and it's.
Cat.
I get it.
Say your name on camera,
But I live in a state that's been frozen for 2 months,
I was trying to not make your people sick.
and seeing some of the scenery has really lifted
I was
my
halfway up and I
spirits.
see
You know, I mean,
cameras start moving towards pool people, and people are like, "Pool people are at the house." And I checked my feed, and next thing I know, it's directed in front of the pool people. I'm like, "Oh, she's running the show." But you're a pro. You got all the cameras and everything like that. How long you been in the photography business for? 20 years. You're like what you call like just a person that sits back.
And the pool guys coming, that could just be a scheduled service. They may not have even realized, and these guys showed up and said, "Go ahead." And they're keeping the maintenance done on it because no matter what,
There's only 3 left. We're 4. The Tucson Andrew's good too. Yeah. He's been out here.
to get a pool to come back after you let it go green and nasty is a pain. You're better off just keeping the maintenance going. Because they're going to have to do something with this house. Either somebody's going to have to move in, they're going to have to sell it, they're going to have to leave it there.
Oh my gosh, this hits the spot. Like Tucson is getting like ice. But this
I can't imagine at this point that they would think
look,
about
she even brought it for Brian Enton too.
if she did come back.
She got EG's for Brian Enton too.
That she would live in that house. I can't imagine. I mean,
Slurpees, like, what are these ices?
I don't think we've got a scenario anymore where she's going to be back. But
yeah,
especially
in this weather, you'll eat it. It makes a difference. It brings the morale back up.
Mm-hmm.
I got some pep in the step.
I got some sugar in your body.
that reminds me, I do want to find that.
Somebody suggested put a cold rag over me. We might do that tomorrow. Cold. Bring some towels. Wrap your head with towels.
Old softball trick. Wet washcloths and freeze them overnight and then pack them full into a cooler full of ice.
Where Nancy is, like a spot, you're not going to be able to search in this weather. But the window of opportunity is closing fast because you're like at 100, 110 in a couple weeks, right? Now, a couple months.
You want some? You want some? It's a cup here you can pour. Oh, no.
Have some, man. It makes a big difference, man.
No, maybe it's that one.
It was for Brian.
Okay. I did find that about.
Brian probably won't eat it all. Share with him.
Let me share this real quick. Cal Ripken's mom, this was back in 2012, was abducted, is now safe. Aberdeen, Maryland. Cal Ripken Jr.'s 74-year-old mother was found with her hands bound in the back seat of her car Wednesday. Now, just for anybody tuning in, this is back in 2012, okay? So, July 2012. Let's see, 74-year-old mother was found with her hands bound in the backseat of her car Wednesday after she said she was kidnapped at gunpoint a day earlier at her home outside Baltimore and driven around blindfolded by her abductor, police and neighbors said. Investigators do not know the kidnapper's motive, and there was no ransom demand for Vi Ripken's release. Aberdeen Police Chief Henry Trabert said in a news conference. The gunman forced Ripken into her silver Lincoln Continental between 7 and 8 a.m. Tuesday. Police said she was found bound and unharmed, but shaken about 6:15 a.m. Wednesday near her home in Aberdeen, about 30 miles north of Baltimore. When asked whether police believed the kidnapper knew who he was abducting, Trabert did not answer, saying investigators don't know the motive or whether the suspect has any ties to the Ripken family. A next-door neighbor said Vi Ripken told him her kidnapper didn't seem to know that her son is a Hall of Fame infielder nicknamed Iron Man for playing 2,632 consecutive games during his 21-year career with Baltimore. Gus Kowalewski said he spoke with Vi Ripken later Wednesday morning, and she told him the gunman tied her hands and put a blindfold on her, but said he wouldn't hurt her. He lit cigarettes for her. They stopped for food. He said, "I'm not going to hurt you. I'm going to take you back." And that's what he did. Kowalewski said Ripken told the gunman originally planned to put tape over her eyes, but he didn't do it because she said, "Please don't do that. I'm claustrophobic." Instead, he put tape, some type of mask or blinders on her, and she could see somewhat out the sides. Ripken told her neighbor that the gunman also didn't seem to know she's part of the Ripken family, which is well known throughout Baltimore area and to baseball fans all over. He said he just wanted money and her car. Kowalewski said. 3 years after voluntarily ending his Iron Man streak, Cal Ripken Jr. retired in 2001. He's the chairman of the founder of Ripken Baseball, Inc., which he runs along with his brother Bill. So that's different. You know, that she was dropped off the next day. That's probably somebody who just didn't, you know.
Hold on. What you got?
That's kind of what I feel, is if she was still with us, that we would have seen something, some sign, something, especially with the ransom notes, right? Proof of life. You want your money? You've just told us that she's okay, she's safe, but she's scared. Then show proof of life. It's simple. But they didn't. And I still find it odd that they connected with TMZ to give these ransom notes. And the person that called that said that he knows who these kidnappers are. Okay, well,
we're ready.
Give it up already then.
Ready.
You were given a way to get your money without anybody finding out who you were, and close this case. And to me, that says that that person was probably full of a bunch of bull too.
John DePietro sitting out there in the sun. That's brutal out there. Where's DePietro? There he is. He's all the way over there in the sun. With an umbrella, though.
But I do believe that last statement from Savannah showed that they don't.
If you didn't have a car,
they don't really have faith in. Oh, here's something. Okay, this is something I had not seen yet. So Savannah Guthrie 2 hours ago.
Like a post office. That reward will likely be given to you in cash. And all you have to do is show that unique PIN number that's associated with your tip. You do not need to show your ID. Experts say it is really not traceable and no questions asked.
But we need to know where she is.
Like a post office. That reward will likely be given to you in cash. And all you have to do is show that unique PIN number that's associated with your tip. You do not need to show your ID. Experts say it is really not traceable and no questions asked.
But we need to know where she is.
Like a
Traffic collision, criminal activity, stand.
Well, I had not seen that edition
Then the convoy
today yet.
around truck convoy.
Mm-hmm.
I cover that, and then from that, I started covering the border for almost 2.5 years.
You did border?
Oh yeah, I was huge at the border. I spent months and months at the border,
Where'd you go? Southern California?
all over the border.
Did you go to Jacumba?
I went to Jacumba.
Okumba. That's how you say it.
Jacumba.
Yeah. Jacumba Hot Springs.
I went to. I used to start off in San Diego, Jacumba to Yuma, from Yuma to El Paso, from go back from Yuma to Luxville, from Luxville to Nogales, from Nogales over to El Paso, a little bit of New Mexico. From there, I head over to Del Rio, from Del Rio to Eagle Pass, from Eagle Pass to Laredo, from Laredo all the way down to Brownsville. Many tours of the border. I know the border pretty well.
Me too. Been to every single spot you said to. You ever go to Santa Teresa, New Mexico?
Where?
Santa Teresa, Sunland Park. Right on the El Paso side.
Oh no, you're talking about Ciudad Juarez.
I'm sorry?
Ciudad Juarez, Mexico.
No. In El Paso, on the New Mexico side, the next town next
you're talking about
Sunland Park and
Sunland Park. Yeah, Sunland Park. Yeah, I've been to Sunland Park many times.
the big mountain there.
Mount de Cristo.
Yeah. They come through the mountain.
Oh yeah, I actually got footage there when I went to the Mexican side. It was not the smartest thing to do, and I went to that gap over there.
Yeah, they throw rocks there.
No, I made a U-turn. By the time I made the U-turn, I had a cartel spotter stopping me.
Really?
Right.
Yeah, they.
And here, this is back to. This is the guy that we were talking about earlier. So yeah, I think that is her husband. Probably just coming and checking to make sure the work was being done or pay the workers or whatever. You know, I mean,
He chased you?
Oh, I got out of there the fastest I could. I mean,
I don't think we're gonna see.
Get out of that spot.
I don't think
So
we're
is
gonna
this
see
like your
any
full-time
until
career?
also.
Not at the moment. At the moment, I do have a full-time job. I did it for full-time for almost 3.5 years.
Doing what? What type of full-time job?
I prefer to keep it private.
Gotcha.
I cover a lot of stuff, and I don't want people calling my work.
So, what's the most dangerous thing you've covered?
I think the border was pretty dangerous because I went into Mexico many times.
But you covered Minneapolis.
Yeah.
Pretty dangerous up there, but it's cold.
Minneapolis was not that dangerous, to be honest.
Really? You think the border was more dangerous than Minneapolis?
Oh, yeah. Border. Los Angeles gets worse than Minneapolis.
Yeah. Outside the detention center.
Yeah, the border was not as dangerous from the American side. The danger came in, like in El Paso, Border Patrol kept me away pretty far. So what I used to do, I used to go into Ciudad Juarez and walk along with them, go down into the river.
If the river's like concrete.
Yeah, I spent many days there.
What people don't realize is on that side, the border wall, the river is on the other side of the border wall. Therefore, all people have to legally require them is to do is cross that river, and you're on the American side, and you can stay at the time.
What about you? What got you into this?
I always been a news junkie, always inquisitive about what's going on in real time. And it's not just true crime. I like true crime, mystery.
I know you do a lot of stuff from your house.
Restreaming and broadcasting and clipping. And
what got you to come out and be boots to the ground?
Boots on the ground gets you to see your eyes in perspective. And see a story follow through right there at the scene. And I think it's important to take my viewers with me, see what's going on in real time. I've done quite a few boots on the ground cases from a lot of different ranges of topics, from the border to many missing people.
I think I seen you in Eagle Pass one time when
I was there.
Dr. Phil was down there.
Dr. Phil, yeah. Dr. Phil people, I know them.
We both were down there at the same time. Did you get a chance to go down to the border before the National Guard got there to Eagle Pass?
I went to the border for the very first
One
time.
second, I'm just trying to find something.
In March of 2021.
So you were down there in Del Rio where all the Haitians were crossing down.
I went in 2021. I went to McAllen, Texas.
Okay.
Because at that point, the word got in that policies have changed and people could literally just cross in and stay. Get a court date and stay. So
yeah, the face asylum places.
So when I went to McAllen, there was a place down there called Catholic Charities. NGOs, and they. What I saw there, I was shocked to the core. Every 15 minutes, loads of buses would come in with men, women, and children, and they would be put in warehouses. And then they would stay for like a 24-hour period, and then people from Catholic Charities would march them across the street to the bus station, and they'd be off. And it was a continuous 24-hour, 7-day-a-week pipeline.
Matter of fact, I just did an update here in Tucson. You ever got a chance to go to the Southside Tent Processing Facility here?
I have not.
During that time, here in Tucson.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Where's that location?
4500 block of Los East.
Big white building.
Boy, that used to be a big Southside tent. It's empty.
I went there, and they kicked me out of there for filming.
Oh, they tried to kick me out.
Yeah, I went there 2 years ago.
Border Patrol federal agents came out and tried to kick me out. I'm not moving. I'm across the street. He goes, well, have you put any drones up? I said, nope. By law, there's an airport nearby, so you cannot fly any drones within a certain radius of the airport. And they did it on purpose, to avoid drones from going up and seeing what they were doing in there. But I just did an update on that. It's gone. So they're renting that empty lot right now. It's up for lease. $75,000 a month is what they're asking for that lot. So that means our taxpayer money was paying $75,000 a month.
Yeah, at the time.
Have you been down to the Mariposa Gap?
Where's that located?
Down in Nogales. If you go to the right side, there used to be a big gap. Known as the Mariposa Slab.
Yep. Right over the dirt road there, and then
I'm not finding
there's a construction
anything.
company
I must have totally missed it. I went through and tried to find on his live.
Fixing it.
Where someone stopped to say
it's
they
double
knew what
wall.
happened. I couldn't find
the
it.
double
But,
wall ends, and then there was just a gap. People would walk through. They get dropped off there on the other side somewhere. I couldn't tell.
Well, and that's just
what it looks like now.
That's just it, my man Jerry. Like
I just documented the other day. Construction got halted
because nobody will. It's just like anything else. The people that are close
and they started construction
to them will care, and
November 2025.
You know, maybe there'll be a few.
I just posted an update on X and
YouTubers, things like that, that'll keep checking in, but
no longer a gap.
It just really depends on what the next big story is, and that's what's going to take over.
By the vandals.
I've made videos there.
That was something, and I know I keep referring to this case, but it's just one that I knew really well.
I would say another 15, 20 minutes.
Sebastian Rogers.
A band full of maybe
yesterday
10.
was the 2-year anniversary of him going missing.
And then once they cross in, they go up that dirt road to the top.
The first year,
you could see some campfires.
He was constantly all over social media.
And then they would only go like 2 miles away.
And all over the news in Tennessee and
center.
No, the people get picked up there.
Then other things happen.
So everybody that was getting picked up in Lukesville everybody that
he
was
got
really thinking
forgotten, and
Nogales
other.
was brought into Tucson here.
And in fact, I
to that
believe when
Southside
he first went
process.
missing, it wasn't really
Lukeville.
publicized because
And then
it was like the
Lukeville,
same day that they had
Sassy.
Sassy,
found
yeah,
that
Vince
Caleb
Sassy,
Harris.
Sassy.
I think.
Sassy, they'd go
It
up to
was
that
right
main
around
road,
that same time, and
and then
so
there'd be like a gas station there, and they'd be at the drop off, and they'd pick up, they'll load them up.
No.
oh, I think she probably is
Sassy,
too.
what
Yeah,
they were doing, it was called No More Death Camp.
Yes.
Right there in
I think so, too.
Arivaca,
Arivaca.
there's the NGO that goes by the name of No More Death Camp.
Yep.
that's what
About
I
12
keep
miles
seeing that on
east from the
Twitter, but I
Sassy
can't
location,
find
mentioned
where it's
a
at
little
in the live.
grocery or convenience store that's there.
Yes.
That has two little gas stations.
Yep, that's where they would.
No, they wouldn't go there. They
I
would
didn't
give,
see anywhere where
the
two women
Border
walked
Patrol
up
will
to
drive
him,
in all the way 12 miles east from there, and there were
and everything was coming from about 2 hours ago. So I went between that
location
2 hour and 3 hour
wait for
mark, and I
Border
didn't
Patrol to pick 'em
see.
up. And then from
And
there, Border Patrol would
then I
take
went
them
and I
over
went
to
through the
that
beginning
little
too, and so I
station
don't
there
see it unless
that
they
was
stayed
in
behind the
Sassy.
camera, and I
But
completely
they were
missed
only
it.
there for a
Yeah,
couple of
that's-
hours while the buses
Uh,
from Tucson would go pick them up.
Ugh. Well, see,
So if
that's it
anybody
too.
that
It's
was
going to
coming
start
in from
getting
Sassy,
hotter and hotter and
anybody
hotter,
that
and
was
there's
coming
no
in from
way.
Lukeville, anybody that was coming in through Nogales
No
was
matter
free,
how
was
many
being brought
drinks
here
people drop you off
to
and
the
coolers you
Southside
bring,
Camp
there's going to be no way you're going to
Tell me
be
the
able to
Chevy.
get out
How you
there
You
all
look
day.
familiar.
No, we've never met.
What's your name?
Y2K on X.
Y2K.
Yeah,
Hi, Y2K. How are you?
not bad.
Hot out here today. You thirsty?
Well, it's just my temperature, you know.
You thirsty? You want some cold drinks?
Actually, no. I brought you some water because I know it's gonna be hot this weekend.
Oh man, you're a lifesaver. You got the backpack and everything.
Well, my cousin and I, we
Well,
just parked right down
Becky,
here,
thank
but he's
you.
coming right now to pick me up because we're doing business over in South DMV stuff,
Yeah.
things like that.
I think.
So we're from Cali. He's from
You
downtown
mind?
LA.
You want to talk? Are you good?
Yeah, if you got a second, I like.
Go ahead.
Well,
What's
that's
going on?
it. So
Y2K.
even-
Y2K brings water.
Dude, your chat's the best.
Thank you.
No, my check's
you.
the best. I'm
Look at
Look at
sorry.
this. Y2K got the
Yeah.
smart waters.
Yeah, dude,
Oh
We
man,
can all
thank
talk
you,
in here, and
dude.
we
Thank
have
you.
room.
And
Yeah.
also, there's a lot of gems out here. So
Room
I
to
got you
breathe
something
in
from
here.
the border.
Oh my god.
A little
Y2K. Thank you.
Angel.
Look at that. Look at the angel.
And
Y2K got an angel.
you are the man. That is for you.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey man, thank you.
Of
Look at
course.
this. An angel in
those are
Arizona.
awesome.
It was awesome. An Arizona Ranger.
Which
I'm gonna
one?
put this
Put
on
that
right
on,
now.
yeah.
I'm gonna put this on right now.
Not yet, not yet.
2K.
That's awesome.
So you're on X.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a streamer or anything. I just didn't want to use my real name.
Okay.
But we actually drove by last night. You had
What's X
just left.
stand for?
Y2K?
Oh, Y2K.
Yeah,
I thought you meant-
Y2K.
Oh, that's his name. I was like, I thought your name was X.
We did drive by last night, but you took out, you left.
Mm-hmm.
And after that, I was on a dad's stream, and that's when I saw the dude that got.
So you witnessed that?
I didn't witness it. I saw it on his stream
Yeah.
already when we had left. But you know, I was like, oh man, we just barely missed it. But I'm glad we didn't because we didn't want to, because we're not from here. You know, we
Yeah.
just came by, stopped, and when we went down south to go stay at a friend's, and then today we're at the DMV, we're at the grocery store, we're doing all kinds of stuff. So we still have more stuff to do today, tomorrow.
Oh,
But I was like, dude, we gotta see JLR, dude. And
Nice.
so
I
give you a couple
appreciate it.
things
the
so that
first
you guys
bit
can
was
stay
just the
hydrated.
news
Dude, that's
broadcaster
awesome.
reading
I
out
love it.
Here, look, I got this right here. and I'm
statement.
sitting-
I think it was just a type statement.
I
that
got a
was
badge.
added to her post.
I got a
that
badge.
she put up about
Sure,
being the
sure,
one
right
that
here.
finds her.
Arizona Ranger. I'm an Arizona Ranger.
There you go, JLR.
Arizona
You're
Ranger.
great, dude. Thank you so
So-
much for
Yeah, Y2K. Have you been following this case?
Yeah, dude. It's been at least 3 weeks. I've been on your stream for 3 weeks.
What do you think?
I live in Michigan. We
I
usually don't
think
have to
that
worry about
anything's
that
possible right now.
into July.
I would like to
August.
get some answers, like maybe polygraph the family so they can be cleared for sure, and then some
For
answers
sure,
like
my man Jerry.
are Nancy's shoes here, or is her
Easy
cane
to
here?
forget.
Did she leave with nothing, or did she leave with a few things? And really, that's my take.
The cane is a mystery too, you know, because I'm hearing conflicting, but law enforcement never really verified about the cane.
I think that they're keeping a lot of stuff hush hush because they don't want to mess up their investigation. Because if anyone's watching, anyone gets knowledge, that's my cousin right there.
Understandable.
You know, if anyone gets knowledge of what they're investigating, then that could hurt the investigation. So I think it's a usual thing where they don't say much until they can pinpoint things, take care of things, and then they can release press releases, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
But you know, you never know.
Where are you from?
I'm from Newport Beach,
Newport
and John
Beach.
is from downtown LA.
Okay. So you guys out here doing business out here?
Yeah. So we'll probably take off tomorrow, And I was like, that'd be kind of cool to spend some time and go looking around, things like that. But we're so busy, and I guarantee you time's going to fly.
Oh, did you?
by,
I
and
didn't
we
know
probably
that it
wouldn't
turned.
get
I
a chance,
just
and we're
turned
really
that on
lucky,
this morning.
It's
we're
a
not
needle in
from
the
here.
haystack. I mean, I know a lot of people want to help.
I didn't even know it was
local
showing up yet.
and
So
are
thank
ready.
you. Thank you.
If call B, I can tell you, if the sheriff made the call, a call of action, and said we need searchers,
Yes.
There would be thousands.
And that's
There
my
would be
cousin asked.
thousands.
He asked me, like, where's the staging point for the searchers? I was like, there isn't one right now.
Yeah, there's none.
But he's here. I don't want to get in trouble from the deputies.
Yeah. No, I
It was a
appreciate it.
pleasure,
Thank you.
sir.
Thank you. Yeah, we're just out there streaming, and you see it and watching, and a lot of
There's
people
actually
see what's going on in real time.
There's
That's what
actually
we're
a
here for.
website that just went up by some of the local volunteers. Searchvolunteer.com.
Okay.
Where people go up and sign up for upcoming searches.
Well, shoot, maybe next weekend we're not doing anything.
Just go
God
search.
bless you.
Volunteer.
Stay hydrated.
Yes.
Oh,
we have a
awesome.
ton of water.
You are the first one.
You know what? I'm from. I lived in Palm Springs for 5 years.
Todd there.
We hit 122 at least twice. At least
Does
twice.
it feel like 122?
When you're outside, it's dry. So it's kind of like this. You do sweat, but everywhere you go has air conditioning. Your homes, your car, all your stores, everything has air conditioning. So as long as you just walk from the store or your house to your car, you don't really feel it much. If
I have
you're
a
gonna go
bucket
to the
list.
park,
What did he say his name was?
then that's a different story. You probably
Y2K?
gotta wait till after
I'm gonna
7
look for
p.m.
him.
I have a bucket list place in California, Death Valley.
You know what?
I want to go to Death Valley
Years ago,
like in the hottest of hot, like 130, just to feel it, just to see what it's like.
years ago, I believe they hit 133.
Yeah.
In I forgot it was Devil's Cove or something like that. That's inside. And I was actually coming down from Lake Tahoe, and I passed Death Valley right on that day where they hit 133.
Could you feel it out there?
No, not from the highway. You had to go a little bit more in.
Yeah.
So I was like, dude, that's crazy. That
I
was
mean, you'd melt basically
Oh,
after
never
a while.
mind. There's
You'd
like
make
1,000 Y2Ks.
Yeah.
so-
Oh yeah. Your souls,
Never
they're
mind.
probably melted. You could probably have a
Ooh,
cooked
happy
salmon on
early
raw.
birthday.
Yeah, they put the egg. Fry an egg.
Well,
Y2K,
gentlemen,
thank you.
Yes.
Be
You guys
safe.
take
God
care,
bless
okay?
you.
I'll keep watching you.
Thank you for watching.
One of my other
Yeah, go on the chat.
one of my other
Later, chat. You
Yeah,
guys,
yeah.
Later, chat.
buddies
You guys
in
have fun,
here.
right?
Her birthday's
Y2K,
tomorrow.
thank you, sir.
See you guys.
Have a good day.
Truth Warrior.
Oh,
She'll
that
be
was
on
nice.
because I'm gonna be on
Hey, Mal.
later tonight too. We're gonna
He
do
wants to search for Nancy.
break
if there's a
down and
search.
she and I are gonna do it together. And I am going to.
If there's
I
a
also
search.
do nails, so I'm going to be doing some Lilo,
No, it's not
attempting
him.
some
Some
Lilo and
people know
Stitch
that
nails
goes.
for
Anytime we talk to
a
somebody, it's him.
subscriber that's been begging me to do them, and then we're gonna break down
Deal.
the case. So
It's him. Anytime we
Somebody
talk to
yeah, if
somebody,
you're around,
it's
Make sure you
becoming
get-
a new tradition. Everyone says it's him.
Make sure you get his driver's
sometime
Mhm.
after 9 p.m. Eastern Standard.
Now, going back to Sesame, when we were talking about Sesame, what I saw was legitimately, I saw them go to that little border patrol station
Let's get on my
and go
kiddos in
up the
bed.
road to the main road and get dropped and transferred at the gas station into vans and go to Tucson. I saw it,
No, you might have seen it.
but they might have changed the process over the time.
So
I did
going
see
back
some
to
of
it,
that when he was at the border. That
Anybody
was,
get picked up from
and they bring all these people into this like big parking lot,
They'd go to that rest stop,
Line
that,
them up.
welcome,
put them on different buses, and
no,
or
actually,
that camp that was like right.
Yeah.
You
which
know what I'm
was
talking
scary.
about?
there was an entrance
Because some of the
into
people that you
desert
saw-
where you were able
Yeah.
to drive around there.
Yeah.
Didn't look
by
like
that
they were
mountain.
there
You
just
go around that
to-
little mountain that was there.
Yep. Little camp there.
The
They weren't
cartel
there
was
for
studying,
political
gas
freedom
from
for
the border wall. They'll bring out grinders and just grind.
Yep. Oh, we got some.
Oh, it's the same maintenance people. Same truck from earlier.
Got some.
Dodge Ram.
well,
Truck is here.
that's the husband.
See who it is.
It's the same maintenance guys from earlier, guys. Same Dodge Ram, double.
Yeah, probably just her husband.
More
I can't imagine she'd want to go to that house if she didn't have to. And
More.
I understand people being curious, but I really hope that whomever said they were going to come out with a spirit box and stuff does not do it while there's family around or seeing or.
We have 2 cars in the driveway here. John DePietro. I see another car in the garage. There he goes.
Good luck.
My man.
Dude, it's like perfect timing.
Well, and maybe they're getting some valuable things out of the house.
Yeah, come under your umbrella.
Special things like that.
Come under your
Going back to Savannah's going back to New York.
Well, they've been in and out of the house. Thank you, Lane.
I mean, that was when my mom passed away. Even though I live right next door, one of the first things that we did was take out like TVs and the stereo and things like that. We just didn't want to give anybody any reason to go in there, try to go in there, knowing that it was empty if we weren't home or whatnot.
It's like seeing old friends.
Well, and that's it too. If she's in, if she did, let's say that happened, across the border.
That's exactly how that Nancy.
I don't. I feel like if whoever it was gonna negotiate and had any intention of returning her, that it would have happened already, or there would be a lot more. We'd be getting different statements from the family, things like that.
He's coming back in the truck, definitely. There's a lot of activity in the house.
What do you think this means?
I don't know what it means.
My opinion is that they are
I think it is.
getting the house ready to be.
They definitely added the security, right?
To be gone and
Simply
not have
life, right
be there
there
all the time.
We don't know.
And maybe the husbands are doing this. Maybe that other car is Tommaso in there.
Well, they're adding
The
cameras.
girls just can't deal with it. Maybe they did have nothing to do with it.
But they could see.
I think it's both
from now on.
Visual and
the other day.
Tester.
You know, I want to share with you, JLR. Savannah says in her latest video, someone knows.
Someone knows
right?
some. No.
In truth, not to disagree with Savannah Guthrie. But it's possible.
Well, obviously somebody knows something.
Other than that person.
Savannah says somebody knows something.
But that's. What if, in fact, it is a lone wolf? So then no one knows other than that person. I don't think that can be ruled out.
Somebody knows something.
Do we think that one person could have done this alone?
And they're keeping the garage door open. That's very curious.
Because
you would think
elderly
this hot, they would
and delicate or not, if you've ever been in a nursing home, some of those people haven't gotten out of bed for years, but they can throw a good punch. They can fight you.
We might have a come later.
Well, see, that's
spirit box readings.
That may end up breaking it. Yep, I think we can see a
And
light
she
up.
might not have been able to walk to the end of the driveway, but we don't know why either. Was it because she had a bad back or a bad hip?
They retrieve
It doesn't mean
items.
she can't fight somebody.
Prepping the house, working on the house, security system on the house.
So surveillance, alarm. I think, and for those that missed it, but that individual last night who came here riding back and forth, DUI.
He's
had a
unrelated.
picture. True, but what that showed us is you could get some nut showing up here.
Yeah.
Just trying to
break into
a selfie,
Yeah.
do a video from inside.
Oh,
or
exactly.
something.
Absolutely.
Like you can't rule that stuff out. So I think they're wise to up the security. So because that's
Exactly.
like let's face it, I'll say this. I haven't heard a lot of people, but like right now, what if you were the Daily Mail or some, but right now, no video has emerged from inside. So my point is that could be a motive. If someone is saying, I'm going to go inside, film, and then post it, mean, as much as I wouldn't encourage that behavior, but I think both you and I would watch it, right? Yeah.
Well, and that's it. For everybody that we've had come in here complaining about, are you guys still watching this? You're still trying to figure this out? Well, they're right in here with us.
I just don't think it works that way. So my point is, they could.
Even if you're sick of it,
I don't mean anything.
You know, and
there could be a high school kid in Arizona somewhere that says, or who knows, like a frat saying in order to pledge, or who knows, someone from overseas that comes in and wants to film themselves walking around the house.
Well, it could be
so
anything.
Therefore, that's why I think they upped security.
It could be some
because we have not
college
seen
kids
any
thinks
video.
they're going to be cool and get a picture, you know, and
none.
Now I know when the drone went up the other day, they claimed that her. You know, it's hard to believe, but they claimed the blood was still on the front seats.
Well, here's another thing too. My viewers suggested that they would have to, in order to officially give it back to the family for anything, they would have to get a cleaning crew here.
No.
Good point. Yes.
A cleaning crew.
No, that's not true.
Unless that's some of what we've seen.
That's not true.
Now, I did also notice
Because unfortunately, I've had
that with the
friends,
update today,
family, different things that different things have happened at their house.
stated Pima County Sheriff.
They don't clean that up. You have to hire a company yourself
So
to
I
come in
think
and clean up an aftermath of
initially
something
envisioned
horrible that
them
happens in your house.
the handing it
The
to
county, the police,
family.
at least
Yeah. So then
here,
therefore
does not help
that,
you.
that car would disappear. But
So they mostly don't have
you know,
to
the signs that say
clean up any of that.
and that it's monitored 24/7. They have the no trespassing.
If someone is in a home
here's the thing: even if that sheriff would have
for a long time and no one
I
catches
don't
it,
think that any media
they take out the
just start going
person
to the door.
and they take out any
But I also want to point out
biological
that
things
first
that
week
they are
when
that are
the sheriff, when they released
investigation
we
worthy,
didn't even have the car in the driveway.
but they don't
So
clean
that's
up the
how
mess.
Brian Enton of News Nation was able
And
to
they
go
don't
up.
require that it be cleaned
I
before it's
think
handed
he was
back
still
over
the
to you.
first one that captured her DNA.
Well, shoot, in the Murdaugh trial,
So folks, again,
the
look at
brother
the
went
cross.
over there
What's that?
Look at the cross.
Yeah, the cross.
and cleaned up
I'm gonna
a
go back
bunch of
for
stuff
here.
in front of the shed where Paul
Follow
had been
JLR on YouTube.
shot.
Follow John Japi.
And it's too bad because they could have gone back and probably used some more of that biological. But again, the crime scene was opened to the family from pretty much
Let's lower it back down.
the moment that it happened because of who they knew.
So what's the most dangerous stuff you've done?
Okay, so I would say border stuff is kind of dangerous, but I also say hurricane stuff is dangerous.
Oh, yeah, and natural disasters.
Natural disasters dangerous. I think I did a manhunt for a person that escaped a prison in Pennsylvania or jail, county jail.
Oh, that
Danilo
Cavalcante.
Cavalcante. I thought that was
Mhm.
pretty dangerous.
I didn't watch him follow that. I can't remember who I
One
watched.
time, I think Moscow, Idaho, with Brian Kohlberger is pretty dangerous before he was caught being out there.
And that's another
3 a.m.,
situation
4
where
a.m.
they told all those parents of all those college kids, don't worry, it's safe. It's safe. Before they knew who he was, it was not safe.
Well, I
He
mean,
was
there's
out
so
there.
many boots on the ground. I've done so many missing people's
Thank
cases.
God he didn't decide, hey, I got away with this.
from
Let me try it again before he got caught.
Summer Wells, Sebastian Rogers, Michael Vaughn, kidnapping hoax of Carly Russell.
That's where I
Miller,
saw him.
J.P. Miller.
Shaking a box of Cheez-Its in
Went to
the
Springfield,
woods
Ohio,
trying to
and
get her to come out.
with the situation there. Joseph
Lying
Couch,
little girl.
manhunt for Joseph Couch. Numerous
Got slapped
hurricanes.
on the
Probably
wrist
been
for
about
that.
10 hurricanes and tropical storms.
And the whole
Moscow,
nation
Idaho.
looking for her, thinking she got kidnapped on the side of the expressway trying to save a baby. She even left her hair on the
What
side
have
of
I
the
missed?
expressway. Okay?
Richard Allen, Delphi. Brian Laundrie, Gabby Petito.
Oh, Gabby Petito.
What else, folks? Caleb Harris.
And that
Texas.
Caleb Harris, I think that was what was going on right at that same time as Sebastian Rogers.
Actually, serial killers in the Northeast, New York City for Luigi Mangione.
Because all the people that were on the Caleb Harris case, once he was found, switched immediately over to that Sebastian.
Raleigh Strain, Jody, the missing newscaster from Iowa.
Oh, so he's done a lot more true crime missing.
Was she ever
Alec
found,
Murdaugh
that
trial,
Jody?
Alec Murdaugh. Entire border. Well, I went to the entire northern border in the Northeast.
Canada border.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Canadian border.
Yeah, it's called the SWAT
Elizabeth
sector.
Smart, yes. Yep, Elizabeth Smart.
Chris Watts.
Oh,
Chris
yeah.
Watts
I betcha.
put his children in the well. Actually got kicked off that well property at gunpoint.
Were you?
Yeah, by some rancher. He literally like pulled his gun out. He said, "This is private property." But the gates were open. It's like dirt roads. You don't really know it's private property because the roads technically are like roads. But and then he just like followed me out of there and said, "Get out of here."
That's one of the places that
Yeah, it was really like
YouTubers weren't
east
during
of
that.
where Chris Watts lived in, outside Denver.
Well, and that's it, to have to go
Way
in
out there.
and see that. Like, I can't imagine. But there was someone that came in yesterday or the day before in just a white van. It was just a woman. And I wonder if that was like someone to come in and clean. Because, I mean, we have been told there was no kind of struggle in the
Mickey
house.
Steins, sheriff.
Possibly some blood, combination of blood and DNA.
Sheriff
Somewhere
that
on
shot
this
the
that looked
judge.
like the droplets that were on the front porch. So that would be easy. You wouldn't necessarily have to get like service pro or anything like that to come in and do it. You could just have maybe that was her regular cleaning lady that came in and did that for them.
I've done plenty of political rallies.
Done lots of those.
We had a family member that took her own life by lighting herself
Been
on
to
fire.
75 Trump rallies.
And
Up front.
older woman, dementia, and
Hillary
they
Clinton
couldn't
rallies, Barack
afford
Obama rallies.
to hire a cleaning crew. And so her grandsons, who I'm telling you, they've got to be two of the toughest people I know. They went in and cleaned up afterwards. And well, and that's it. Well, at least publicly it is. I'm hoping, Robin, that
I was not in Butler, Pennsylvania.
It's made by now.
behind the scenes,
But I did go to Butler, Pennsylvania afterward.
that they're just doing a whole bunch
Yeah,
of
some
stuff
security
that's
guy
none
at
of our
that
business,
place
you know?
where the
Like,
Crooks was on the roof.
stuff they can't let the public know.
He came out and acted really funny. He was on my live stream and he was just
And-
getting really like
Yeah, I just hope.
passive aggressive and
I keep
why
thinking
am I
about Idaho
there and
4.
everything.
And they kept
I mean,
saying
I
all
wasn't
this
looking
stuff,
for
and
any
we
trouble.
didn't have anything.
We're just
blah, blah,
filming
blah,
and
and all of a
documenting the
sudden,
place, you know, what's
boom,
going on. But
My answer would have been.
they were out
"What
in front
you
of
doing here?"
Kohlberger's dad's house, mom and dad's house, at like, what was it, 2, 3 a.m., raiding the place. And that's what I'm hoping we will wake up one morning. Because it literally looks like a ghost town out there.
personally, the most fearful thing I've ever experienced was Moscow, Idaho, but not there. But it was like, I swear this was probably the most, I was scared to death because when I went to Moscow, Idaho, I flew into Seattle. So I had to go past the Snoqualmie Pass and it was wintertime because it's like 5 hours from Moscow, whatever. I mean, when you go to Moscow, Idaho, there's like very limited places. I mean, you could go into Spokane, I guess, but a lot of connecting flights, more expensive. But you go to Seattle or Boise or whatever. So I went to Seattle and I went to Moscow and did it. Then on the way back, there was a blizzard in the Snoqualmie Pass, and I didn't have snow chains, and I was in a little Nissan Versa. You know, and they have all these signs that say snow chains are required, and it was snowing like crazy, and I just did it because I had to get to Seattle. It's not snowing. Snoqualmie it is. And I just did it, and oh my goodness, the fear, because all these trucks and all these 4-wheel drive things are all putting snow chains, and I'm in a little compact car, and going on the interstate, it was I-90. In the middle of the interstate, there was just this one little sliver of spot that was like people were using. And I went across the pass in the center lane of the interstate at 15 miles an hour. And some cars were trying to pass, and I 15 miles, and it was coming down. And if I would have went one way, one side, I would have got stuck easy. And I made it. And
that happened to me last month.
It was.
We call that here in
insane.
Michigan a city boy move.
You're glued. But another one scary one was too. And this wasn't really.
Oh, I love it when you
this
come
wasn't
here,
really
my
an
man,
intense
Jerry.
hurricane.
You're always great for
But it was
conversation.
a hurricane in
You
Texas
are-
called Beryl.
I am
that came in.
Seriously, I've met so
south
many
of
new people
Houston.
in the past couple of weeks.
They came in the middle of the night,
and you guys have all been great.
I
We've
really
had
didn't
great
GPS it.
conversations.
Wasn't really
Everybody's
prepared.
nice to each other in
But there was
here.
this
We
one
all get
barrier
along.
island that
I
takes
really
you to the
like
Gulf
it.
of Mexico.
I
and
really,
it's just
I'm
one little
I'm
sliver of
enjoying you
barrier
guys.
island.
So I hope
And
that
I'm on the road.
you're enjoying what I'm doing.
like
Like
in
I
the
said,
middle
it's
of the
not
night.
always this,
And the storm surge starts hitting up on the
thrilling.
right
It's
side
not
of the road,
always-
left side,
but-
it's starting to fill up, and
if you can
water's
handle
starting to
my
come up
claws
fast.
in crime, then we're
Some storm chasers out
we're
there.
doing good. So
And then
I definitely
I don't
will
know what
be.
I did,
It will
but
be
I saw these
after
storm chasers just
definitely after
turn around and just
9
book the
o'clock
other way.
Eastern Standard Time, which
And I
like
said
right
I was
now
gonna
it's
decide to
just getting
follow.
ready to turn 4 o'clock in my neck of the woods.
And it was pure
So,
black, no power, wind
Yeah, as
coming
soon as I
like
get the
80 miles
boys
an
in
hour.
bed and
Gusts.
when I get the boys in bed,
Water
I
is
get
rising
my
on
shower
both
and all that
sides, and
tonight,
I'm like,
just in
the
case
only
we
thing
go
I can
late.
see because
And
it's coming down so hard.
and I'll be
is
on. I'm
just
gonna
the
get
white line on the
Truth
side of the
Warrior
road.
is coming
And
on
I'm following
too.
that
So
as close as I can with my eye.
and it's her birthday tomorrow.
So it's like 10 miles, and then I get to a bridge.
So yeah, we'll have a nice
cross
night
over
tonight.
some sort
so.
of inlet, and I take my car
And
onto
we'll
the
go through the
bridge,
stuff and
then within minutes behind me, the
Oh,
entire
gosh.
road washes out with surge, like debris,
probably
wood,
unfathomable.
just floods the whole entire street, and the whole road washed out.
There are
So I only had minutes to spare.
Yeah.
Other than that, I would have been either
Yeah.
stuck on the other side or washed
I like
away.
a good mix of happy things.
was
I mean, I
pretty
don't like
intense.
sad things, but I like to put in happy things like that.
I will
so-
never do that
And I
again.
like that most of the people in here are the
Without
same way, and they
preparation.
realize we're
You
not
can't be on
making
those
fun.
islands,
We're
man,
not. We're
when the
just
storm surge
trying
comes
to
and these
bring
hurricanes.
some light into the dark, a little bit. So,
So literally,
Led
off.
Zepp. One of the things because I have done like a
anyway, we're
series
still
on
outside Nancy
cold
Guthrie's home.
cases just in
Let
my
me see if I can
state
get an
alone.
update here.
And
we're at the 2 o'clock hour.
I believe it was like the number was like almost like 1,000 to date unsolved murders in the state of Michigan, and that's just murders. That's not
New security measures at the home.
appearances. That's not runaways. All the things that could be
that weather and driving that
have criminal
that's
elements to
no
them, but
joke,
they just
man.
haven't proved it.
Well, I know what you're talking about.
I
Mobile,
was
Arizona,
shocked.
cutting through the wall. How's this thing going?
In fact, right now there is still she went missing
So, like,
in
one that
August.
goes on one.
Like
Her name is
Lift up your fender part.
Starla, and she is
I
in
went
Eunice,
through some bad
Michigan.
weather coming out of Minneapolis. Yeah.
And she went
And then
to
this
the
is it, right?
Escanaba State Fair
Yeah.
with her ex-husband, who they had a volatile
Some part that was
relationship.
going 20 miles per hour.
And
forever to travel 45 miles.
she was home. She was
they
tagged
figured
by
out
electronic devices
ugly
last
little blister
around
that was
midnight at her home, and has never been seen since. Not a
House looks like
trace.
this.
And in the weeks after
just
her
get a bigger
disappearance, he
umbrella.
never reported her missing. And in the
What's
weeks
your
after her
umbrella?
disappearance, he was spotted
See if it works.
burning some of her things, burying them, taking them to the dump, etc. And so that was August 2025, and here we are, February, almost March. And they've done one search warrant on the house. They dug in an area. The sheriff's department came out and dug,
About
and
2 a.m., maybe 3 a.m. in the morning.
that was it.
And
So if you guys want to break from any of this, please, I implore you, go to my playlist. I've got a lot of
And somebody from the Mexican side.
just their videos. They weren't lives, but on unresolved,
Green laser.
unsolved
Yeah, that was
cases
pretty
just out of my
Right into
state.
my vehicle.
Cases of people, cars just being
Yeah, I
found on the
guns
side of the
pointed to me in
expressway.
Kumba, Hot Springs. We're on the rocks.
I could have a gun club there. I don't know if you drove
Well,
around.
no, I know the gun club is tucked in, but I know the
Now there was a gentleman
right
who just
on the
appeared, we believe,
west side of the gun
girlfriend
club.
and she took
These
off
houses that have like little trailers down there.
Can't get her back to the
So
States.
I went
they're
up
the
in there.
Silvis family. So
And I guarantee you they didn't
friends
get
of
any of
ours,
this press.
and they used to let me go up through the back of their property.
Yeah, they let us come through there too.
And
Which I have to say, though, I
every
believe
night,
wasn't
about
necessarily
50 Chinese people would come through.
a help in this case.
And I went back there one
I
time.
think it was thought that it might be at the beginning.
And the Mexican military was back there, and they drew guns on me.
The Mexican military?
Yeah.
On you?
Yeah, they drew guns.
Oh, wow.
Because there's no border wall back there, and you really can't tell the property lines of what side you're on. But it was it definitely would be the word incursion, because I feel like they were on the American side walking, and they were patrolling around there. They drew guns. But then I fell back, and they
Well,
just
then
did it,
looking up,
like, who am I? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Journalists,
statistics,
media, and they're like, oh, and then kind of just
Yeah, because remember that little
missing
before it got shut down by the
children
military?
alone in the
Nobody
United
went to that
States,
little
I
area,
think
an
it
older
was
man
somewhere around
owned that land,
800,000.
Yes. His name
And
was
approximately
it started with an S.
like 1,500 children, just children, go missing every single day
Exactly.
or every single week in the United States. And it was like 100 something every single day.
Have you ever encountered?
And that's
border
only
Karen
the
there?
ones that are
Karens?
reported.
Yeah, an actual border Karen.
All the time. And Sassabee, they used to be so pissed off that we used to go and had no more death camps.
Yeah,
they used to use their vehicles to block us off
Yeah.
from coming driving up there.
Yeah, they did the same thing to me. They put cameras up my face.
I
Who are you? 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 What are you doing here?
I encounter
I'm
Border
not
Patrol Karens.
I'm not here for you.
No, I
All right,
couldn't
so
find my
Missy, thank you for that. I'm an Uber driver that was giving free rides yesterday. I'll be back.
Hey, Adrian.
Saturday. However, I saw that.
If you have 5 questions you can ask Sheriff Nanos right now, what would you ask him? Anybody. If you had to ask
Yeah, I
Sheriff
found it, you guys.
Nanos,
Why? My biggest question would be, why wasn't this whole area locked down that same day?
I'll let you
as
listen to
search
this
and
real
dogs
quick.
Without anybody.
And then I'll put it on. I
contaminating
found the
that
video of the
scent
two
and
women
see how far that her scent went.
who came up to him.
And then they were having an idea. He went that way. They took her out this way, and then followed through with that, and see what exits were taken to get out of here.
Yeah.
And then go off to the businesses and get camera footage from that.
Yeah.
Well, and from
What
what
would you
I
ask
saw from the map that they were showing of where that neighbor's house that gave the ring camera footage up the other day, and her house, it's really just a straight shot right out of the neighborhood.
Group, or is it some young thugs in Tucson? Should the community be worried?
Yeah.
I have a
maybe
question.
They're not targeting 84-year-old woman, but
Because it's been a
if
problem in
group
our
act
area,
here in Tucson,
in my state.
What's next for them?
They identified that car, I
So
heard this
any warning
morning,
to the public, this is
as a
you know,
Kia.
If it's isolated and the public shouldn't be worried,
Could
then
it
you should-
have
you
something to
should
do with the
know
Kia
that
boys?
Maybe it was connected to like international or something like that. But right now, there's so many answers, and then the public's just supposed to walk away like, "Oh, no worries."
I would be like, Sheriff Nanos, will you publicly?
I mean, they're just a
announce
gang
the
of
cartel?
thugs running around stealing people's cars,
Publicly,
robbing
Who
people.
you think the top people that you're looking into? Imagine this happened in New York City.
It's not
right?
that far of a
Would
reach
the
that
New
they
York
can start
press
breaking into people's houses.
let them
Get
get
braver
away
and
with
braver.
what they're doing here?
I would also ask Sheriff Nanos, you
Yeah,
clear
one thing. Go ahead.
you clear Annie and Tommaso, but why is their car seized? and continues to be seized.
That's a good question.
Sometimes they might take it for the whole investigation, just until.
But
Why?
clearing them?
Yeah, well now.
But why would they take their car anyway?
You process
I'm
a
sure
car.
that in the next week they'll probably get it back. Now that their house is back.
Maybe.
But the reason that it's getting treated like this is because it's in Tucson, Arizona. If this was in a big city, they would be telling, oh, well, we think it's this group, we think it's that group.
Thank you, DJ.
And I don't know.
I think a problem with a lot with mainstream media now and different.
I'm just throwing that out there as a possibility because right now there's a
straightforward
everything
questions
is a
now because,
possibility.
especially like certain press releases. You have to be in good standings with the department in order to be invited in.
Yes.
So a lot of them don't want to hurt that relationship.
Yes, they don't want to break it.
So they're told not to ask specific questions. And then we would get some of
Softballs.
other one that walk in there and ask a tough question, never get
invited.
again.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's the biggest issue right now when it comes to the media putting pressure into, no matter what city it is, it's those soft questions, guided what to ask and what not to say. It happens everywhere. So.
Well, and that's where the streamers get in, because some of these questions that we talk about actually get to these authorities and they start putting out releases. You know what I mean? So the thing that I think with the evolution of social media and the streamers is the law enforcement needs to have a liaison between us and the we're working with them. We're not here against them. And if they use that as a tool, who knows how many cases we could
It's
solve.
like my hometown, Kern County Sheriff Department. You go in there and you ask tough questions. They're upset with you. They're I mean, the public, we the people want answers.
Yeah.
I would ask Sheriff Nanas how the perp got in the home.
That's what I was gonna say.
How
that
did
too.
the perp get in the home?
And does he think it was one or two or more?
Nancy's mail. I think Nancy's mail's being held at the post office now, guys.
She got it yesterday.
She got it yesterday?
Yep.
Oh, never mind. She got it yesterday.
Yesterday morning.
Who's picking up her mail? Do we know?
Yesterday, whoever was at the house went to the door and got packages. Or was at her door. Packages at her door.
Why wouldn't they want to tell us how the suspect got in? Like, what would be the investigative reason?
Well, overheard.
It could help.
So why do you think that they're not telling us? I get it, maybe for the first week or two, 3. We're going to be going on week 4 here. Why aren't they releasing anything more about, like, it's our fault? We're not supposed to know. Why can't we know?
Yeah.
To certain points, some things I know that if it's, say, okay, they haven't cleared somebody completely. They suspect, they think this individual, the suspect did, and this is the suspect. They're waiting for concrete evidence that they could get and say, okay, we finally have the piece of evidence to go arrest this individual. That I get it, but to certain other things, the media should know, the people should know what's going on. I know you guys mentioned earlier about the garage. Did somebody left the garage open for them?
Hello, Jeanette.
There's tools now out there. I don't know if you guys ever seen YouTube videos where somebody could walk up to your garage and just stick a tool and open the garage.
But it would have
within a
registered, right? It would have registered as opening at
Yeah.
that time.
Yeah.
So, I mean, to me, unless somebody hid in the garage, right?
Mhm.
So Nancy leaves, and they're hiding, and then they dip in there before. What? Yeah, that's.
No,
But there's a
this
regular
alarm system
door
that's
that leads
done
into the
installed,
garage.
does
That
mean
blue
that
door in the
her
back.
alarm system was not working? Well, I mean, if she had an alarm system, what's the need to install a new one for her?
Yeah. Well, I still think back and compare it if this happened in New York City and all the neighbors are sitting around
Hey,
You guys need a restroom break?
it's not. I do. Be right back.
Okay, well,
I'll probably. I'm good right now.
You good?
I
Okay, I'll
just
be
went,
back.
but yeah.
Yeah, I do. Drone guy, what's up? You thirsty?
Well, he goes potty.
Are you thirsty?
I am going to show this because this is what I was looking for earlier and I could not find it. These two women just came up to JLR at Nancy Guthrie's house and said to him that they are 100% certain who did this crime. They were apparently very upset, shaking and crying. They were crying. JLR told them to go to Pima County Sheriff's Department with the information. He spoke about this on his live stream. So this is the video that I was saying I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it on his stream. So here we go.
Very, very interesting, folks. I'm not going to share who came, but two individuals just came and says they know who did this and are going to the sheriff's office right now. We'll see. Wouldn't share with me who they think did this, but they say they have an idea who did this, and I strongly encourage them to go to the sheriff's office ASAP and turn it in. I said, not only that, get your reward, whatever. Like, they didn't tell me who it was. I asked. They came out here, so we'll see. We'll see. Somebody is on the way. Two individuals are on.
Absolutely, Heather. Absolutely. That's exactly it. We were just talking about that, But is that wasn't necessarily a good thing in this case? Being that she was, well-to-do, things like that, in the public eye. Like, did it draw out a lot more people, like the fake ransom, things like that? Like, I feel like there's a good side and a bad side to that. But yeah, definitely, we would not be getting the attention or the rewards or the, no. Shoot, half of us people probably wouldn't even notice we were missing for a week or so, I'd be missing as soon as the next meal was needed in my home. That's when I would be figured out. So I was missing.
On their way to the sheriff's office. They say just two people. So I don't know. I was just talking to him. I mean, she was very, very emotional. She didn't want to go on camera. She was shaking. And said, go to the sheriff's office. Find, that I said every minute counts. Every minute counts here. I asked who it was. She wouldn't tell me. I said, then go to the sheriff's office. Go to the sheriff's office. I said, go collect your reward. Maybe it comes in. I just said, I came with the philosophy. If you see something, say something. If you see something, say something.
Well, that's, I don't know. Did they just get really bad advice? Because that's one of the big things that I've said from the beginning is this case, for us to try and understand it, is going to be a lot more about what's not said than actually the words that are coming out of everybody's mouth, because everything seems very scripted, very controlled. And now that she's coming out, she's only mentioning the FBI. And it was, I can't remember which news source who quoted it, but about Sheriff Nanos telling them, don't put out any money, because it'll just attract, a bunch of riffraff, but I don't know. To me, what I believe that I would do is it wouldn't matter what anyone told me to do. I'd do whatever I could to get my mother back. I would be out there. That's what's so weird. In other missing cases, you see the family talking any chance they get, trying to appeal to whoever they think has their person. And we just haven't seen that like now. And there's something very, very I don't even know. Like at this point, I'm at a loss for words about what to even call it. It feels like there's an air of punkery going on. And who is doing it, I just don't even know anymore. Like if I sat down and actually had to think about it, like my head would explode, I think. Oh, me too. Me too, Eileen. That's something. And that was in that article. I believe it was the same article of the woman that he had ran against and had worked for him. Excuse me. And that he made women feel uncomfortable, and that he used his other female officers to put pressure on female officers to do things. So he was even too much of a wuss to do it himself. He used the women that worked underneath him to pressure other women. Oh, exactly. Exactly. Well, that's what I was saying in here. I said a couple nights ago, I said, we were talking about what is a valid, viable tip. Something like I saw a car in my neighborhood at 2:30 in the morning and I don't normally see it. That's a viable tip. I heard someone screaming at 2:30. That's a viable tip. I had a dream is not a viable tip. A psychic told me, or I heard someone do a reading. It's not a viable tip. The neighbor's dog told me yesterday where she is. That's not a viable tip. And it's not being disrespectful to anybody. It's not, you can believe in what you want, in the higher powers, all of that has nothing to do with that. But there's certain things you have to do when you're trying to solve a case. And it has to be things that you can literally have you have a receipt for. And you can say, okay, I saw, let's say, a black Chevy pickup truck screaming its tires by my house at 2:32 a.m. and I live 3 doors down from Nancy Guthrie. So then they can say and I have camera footage of it. So then they can get that camera footage and they can try and find a license plate and they can do whatever and they can try and get a warrant and they can try and find that person. And then when they go to court, they can say at 2:32, the suspect was seen in his truck doing 57 miles an hour in a 25 zone out of the neighborhood. And this person has no other reason for being there. That's a tip. Or people getting angry. I had a couple people in here saying, I called the tip line and I left them information of theories. Theories aren't tips either. That's why we can all sit in here and talk and theorize all we want. But we can't call and leave this on a tip line, because if we do, then we're getting in the way. And something that could be a real viable tip, like so-and-so was driving down the road at 2:32 a.m., could be missed or not seen for months because 75 people called the FBI tip line and said, listen, I was sitting in the bathtub last night and I was thinking, I bet you this is how it happens. And then calling back, because why haven't you called me back? I told you when I was in the bathtub that I was thinking that she's probably out behind her house. And so that's where you need to look. Why haven't you called me back? They're not going to call you back, even if it's a viable tip. Unless they need more information than what you give them, you can't use that. No, I've seen a bunch of like independents, like YouTubers doing their readings, but I have not seen any of the, the more popular people doing it. I don't even know who's the other one that's on YouTube. Oh, why am I forgetting her name? She's got that real she's got that real short blonde pixie haircut, and she's always like right up in the camera. Sloan, is that her name? Sloan? I don't think she's done anything on this yet either, has she? I don't know. I usually watch her just because she's entertaining. And I like the celebrity stuff. I like to think that she's talking to these celebrities. Well, some of them. Some of them after the whole Epstein thing. No, thank you. See, that's one of the things that we don't know. We have no idea. I mean, obviously, common sense says, yeah, they've talked to the family, and I would imagine that they've done interrogations on all of them, but who knows in this? Oh, so she did. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check that out then this weekend, because we've been so busy here. I haven't been watching any of the people that I normally watch, all my, my guilty pleasures. Was that the jewel dealer? Eileen, was that the jewel dealer? I thought he moved out like last week. But yeah, we don't know. That's one of the things that we don't know, and we won't find out. The only way that we would be able to find anything out about any interviews now is if they had a reason to charge them and there was a probable cause affidavit. That's when we would be able to see what was said. Because I don't know about in Arizona. Arizona's real tricky about what is released publicly and when it's released publicly. So like here in Michigan with the Rebecca Park murder, the day after her mother and stepfather were arrested and arraigned, the probable cause affidavit came out. It was 18 pages long. Both of theirs came out. And so it just depends on the state. It depends on what their policies are on public information and stuff like that. So so that's pretty much it for that. Let's see. Oh, here it is, the Michael Ruiz. This is the one that where is it? Here it is. See, this is the Yeah. And it's just a gift, so there's no way. There's no way to actually see.
It could be the conspiracy with that everybody mentions, but to pull that off.
That was
they never
Sloan
even
Bell
verified if the ransom note. That would be a question to ask Sheriff Manos.
I think those Bitcoin ransom notes might have been some just kids hackers trying to get. I mean, who asked for was it half a Bitcoin or that?
$6 billion. Oh, that one.
Yeah.
They're talking about. No, I was talking about the original ones where they were asking for $6
Yeah,
million.
Sloan.
6 million.
Sloan Bella.
in
She is
Bitcoin.
a
Could they
really
confirm
popular
at 27 days if they think those
celebrity
were real or fake?
medium.
That would help the public.
Yeah.
If it was real, then the conspiracy theories might be right.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You want to go to
That's
hit the
that's
bathroom?
what I've heard. Is that's the general consensus among the sensitive world.
Yeah, put in the chat if you guys think the first ransom notes were real from the actual abductors, or if they were fake people trying to just draw attention to real, or were the ransom payments. Yeah, I see a lot of fakes. I don't see many reals. So yeah, if the ransom notes weren't real, then you basically take all of the story differently, because we spent the first week we were that was the big talk. It was about the ransom notes. Nancy Savannah and the family, they're coming out again.
I think it's just the handyman people, the contractors, the same truck that most likely went for lunch and came back.
Yeah.
What time they left? What, 12?
Fake.
12:30. Came back about 1:30.
Yeah, so if they're fake, then we're just down to, we spent that first week or two, I don't know, I'm lost on the days, on getting Savannah's message, and she was talking to the abductors, and so if that whole time,
I've heard so many different theories. Maybe they were after Savannah, but they didn't want to go after Savannah, and they went after her mom.
No, they haven't actually.
There's some people that, yeah, well,
said
what
where
I
she's
know
at
for
or
a fact
found her
is
or
they have
anything. No, that's
checked
just
NBC emails that were sent to Savannah. They do that. They do that with all investigations.
Threats.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
weird. I've got threats.
Yeah, because this one FBI detective, he was on one of the shows, and he actually worked with NBC News.
Mm-hmm.
When people would get threats, he would be the guy that would go read the email, go find out, figure out.
It's a legitimate threat or just some
So
warrior.
So they have these people who have been contacting her, if anyone has, which I'm sure anyone at that level is going to get.
We get threats. I'm pretty sure they don't like it.
So back. All right, guys, good chatting.
Get the water?
I got.
Oh no, I didn't get the water.
I got.
Water. Thank you, drunk guy.
Is he coming back or you stop?
No, I think he's done. Hello, everyone.
I got a power bank.
So we're still out here.
Yeah.
You need one right now?
No, I got one actually because I was like, yeah.
John DePietro.
Well, they might be done here, guys.
Yes, I haven't watched anybody that said anything. I've just heard that from friends calling me, going, "Oh my gosh, I watched this person, I watched that person." So I don't know. Yeah, well, and that's what I say. I don't know who any of these people are that have said it. I don't know if they are or if they aren't. I use it like kind of as entertainment more if I watch them versus. You know, I mean, if somebody told me the lotto numbers, I might try that, but you know. As far as counting on them, I don't know that anything that they could say or do would be admissible in court or be viewed as factual enough or to, like, you know, obtain a warrant for somebody, something like that. So
Garage door open.
there are investigators that I've heard.
There's a blue SUV in the garage.
And different programs talking about that they've used the help of psychics in investigation.
Garage door is closing.
When they've gone cold, but
garage door closing.
It's not something that's like a known, trusted practice. So they still have to
new security system at the Guthrie home.
Have a reason why they want to go after somebody or suspect somebody. I mean, there really are a lot more rules protecting criminals than there are victims, sadly. And it's to make sure that everybody gets a fair trial, innocent until proven guilty. I get it. There's lots of people that are convicted of crimes that they didn't commit and their lives are ruined, but
what do you think, DePietro?
It then also kind of maybe gives some red tape excuses for people who did do things and they get out on technicalities.
They took something, went over there and talked to the sheriff. Valuables? Just told they put some stuff in the truck. Probably most likely just tools or.
But yeah, I don't necessarily believe or not.
Preparation of this Passover to the family, trying to iron things out, get rid of things.
I wonder that too, if they know that she's gone. Have they had
something like that?
It would be interesting if they all had a general consensus, if they were unrelated people, a general consensus to
retired detective theory.
Retired detective?
He's a tired LA
is leaving.
detective. If you want to play that.
Yeah, give me a second. Let's wait till these people clear out.
Yeah.
Someone's leaving.
I'd had hope. I mean, you want to have hope.
Leaving.
You don't want to think
Car.
the worst until you have to, but I mean, reality says that the most likely possibility is that no, she's not with us anymore. And we don't know. She may have not been with us shortly after they took her. She left that house.
Nancy, thank you.
Truck is leaving.
Must be done.
So now my question is, what are all these guys going to do? When the house is handed back over to family, there's nothing going on at Annie and Tommaso.
Oh yeah, that's a sweet truck.
They've heard JLR state a couple times that he's stay until she's found, but like, Eagle has landed right here. Says some cases take longer to solve. I mean, in some cases they're literally never solved.
You still got a car in there though.
So what do you do?
Oh, they're trying to get who's in the truck, right?
No, I tried to look in the back of the bed.
Trash bag.
And once everybody leaves,
All that installation
does
stuff.
everybody quit looking? Does everybody forget?
Wire stripping in there that went on.
Yeah.
And God help us all. What's the next thing? It's going to take all of our eyes away from this. Because there always is a
Who
next
brought the
thing.
EGs? That's awesome. Is that from yesterday still?
No, they brought since Leslie started here.
Oh, because those EGs they last if you put them in the freezer.
Do they?
For parties, what people do is they get a big one with alcohol.
Mm-hmm. Really quick curate.
I mean, what is stomping the FBI? I don't understand. Like, there's the most powerful elite force in the world. What is preventing the FBI from having the perp right now?
Well, and letting the public know, is this an international group? I mean, imagine this is do they think it's somebody local? That's a pretty simple question.
Here is that a little bit bigger. It's closer up. Oh, I didn't know you could do that on here. That looked like a Kia Scion. That kind of looks like a Range Rover to me. Like a Bronco, like that shape. Return that back so I don't stress myself out. We're going to do another report later.
But it's not like this is a
something major
terrorist
for him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's more of a criminal thing that, because obviously politicians.
Guys,
like that.
did you know that one guy who sent the one ransom note text called Annie and Tommaso? He made like a 9-second call. I've added a tweet and uploaded the court docs. You go check it out. Adrian F. Our Scottish
by
friend.
the way, all the FOIA requests have been submitted.
Have they?
Yeah. Shout out Joe Schmo 88.
Joe Schmo? Is that the Joe Schmo from the Hidden True Crime? Oh, what a sick guy. So this right here is a Kia Soul. Which I guess does look really similar to the Range Rover. But The Kia has this little black line in the back, and it looks like that other car has that in the video.
You can do it.
I wonder.
So now my Toyota RAV4 has a vent right coming from the windshield, the top, so it helps cool down my phone. And the only bad part is you have all that
Yeah, that picked up like comments I was
blowing
looking
air down there.
from the other
I
two.
think that might pick up, but it's one of the other.
Oh, that's sweet, Teresa. That's awesome, Erica.
BMW.
You know, that's
Courtesy
it.
of BMW.
BMW.
If you pray for her. If you
So what?
drive on energy,
what
send
we
good
see, there's
vibes.
a lot of
If you,
cars that
you
just
know,
drive by and they
do
just take
whatever it
pictures.
is that you
They're
do.
like curiosities.
You put greatness out in the universe. Do that.
That's what it appears. A bunch of cars just drive by and look, and you can see people hanging out and taking pictures, selfies.
Yeah, Danielle, exactly. They don't.
Well, somebody said in their head they didn't picture that it was so spread out, right?
I've seen other people say that they thought that might be that you know might be a possibility, Erica.
Where it
You
happened.
just
'Cause sometimes
don't
you'll watch
know.
it on TV and you don't get the perspective of the neighborhood. Or, So somebody did mention that to me. They said, I didn't know it was so wide, spread out here. Because, like in your city,
Excuse me 1 second, I gotta mute.
the houses are close together, right? Connects pretty close. Or do you
People,
have,
people in majority in certain lots of places in Florida don't. They have less than an acre lot.
Exactly.
I mean, they have more, but a lot don't. Less than an acre.
so it is rare for these kind of houses, where they have land.
All right, so the spirit box people just informed me. McKee Paranormal plan to do a spirit box here tomorrow night.
I love it when mainstream media.
I don't know how I feel about that. I said that earlier.
Story or a headline. Totally unrelated to what happened. Yeah. Remember those 3 deputies that were out here when those ladies from Sonora picked up the rock and they came out and talked
Some people believe in that stuff, some don't.
Photo to claim 2 women claim to know who did it with that photo attached to it. Like if there's
I just feel like if you're gonna do something like that, maybe don't announce it. If you really are just looking for answers.
Well, I'm sure those 2 women are watching. Maybe they'll.
And just according to some of the people on YouTube, you don't have to be near her to do it.
The sheriff said.
Or near whoever.
Or maybe they have to go into hiding. I don't know.
I just remember there was a girl, and I watched a whole 2-hour reading of her that she did on Kylie Rodney.
Because they'll be swatting and raid somewhere.
And she gave this huge elaborate story of where she was and all of this. And
Friday night. We literally, the whole
not one
country in the
thing,
world
not
went
one
to bed.
thing rang
This
true.
case is over. We got him. Everybody went to sleep. I mean, I remember going to sleep that night, and I was like, wow. I think we were like 13 days into it. And then we woke up, and it was like, nope. He's released. He had nothing.
Oh, the night of that first raid, yeah. I will admit it. I got caught up. I was up until 5 o'clock in the morning.
Out front
that
of
morning.
Nancy Guthrie's home.
And I really
there's
thought
one
we were going to wake
person
up the next
left.
day and it was all going to be solved.
Anyone want to talk? Maggie, if you're still in the chat, I'm going to call you on JLR Investigates. We were going to get you in.
But
Did we call Maggie already? Oh yeah, we called earlier.
Oh, here. This has been up for debate. So the house this is Nancy's house, the gray dot. And this blue line is the line that it said would have been the easiest route to go past the red dot or the red pin, which is the Camino Real address from yesterday that was where the camera footage was of that car speeding by. And there's a debate. Is that too complicated of a route? It's a route with no cameras necessarily, or the least amount of cameras suspected. And it doesn't look, if you see down through here, and through here it doesn't, well, over here it does, but like in this curve, it doesn't seem to be, maybe there's areas that aren't quite as populated as others. But, and they said that it would take approximately 7 minutes. And I believe it was on Ashley Banfield that she talked about from the time the pacemaker connected to the time that this footage on the red pin was seen, and it was approximately between 7 to 8 minutes. You know, is that this says they should have released this the first day and had it, but I don't think that they had it until a day or two ago. Yeah, and it avoids major intersections. And this, yeah, the whole investigation has been a sloppy mess. I don't know. I think that looks too big and bulky, and there isn't the black line between the back window and the hatch. Well, that ought to be super helpful. We believe she was taken in a vehicle with headlights. Repeat, headlights. That's about how it feels. I know Carlos, the original guy that got swatted, had like just like a little sedan. I don't think it was as big as a truck. I think. That flat back. You see, a Range Rover has that kind of flat back too, but they don't say what kind. Is that a Kia Soul? Hi, Susan. Welcome. We are too. Yeah. That was something that came out. But have you seen the article? I'm gonna try and find the article tonight. Because we're gonna come back on later on tonight after 9 EST. There's an article from that Dominic though, and he is like, apparently he's had to hire security, so his family's getting death threats. He's like a teacher. I guess that was an old record or something. I'm gonna read it because I want to see what he has to say. Well then, yeah, there's that guy who was arrested last night, but he looked a little bit skinnier, but who knows? I'm sure he'll be getting, completely questioned. Hopefully he is. Oh, thank you, Erica. Well, and that's it. That's the thing too. Why did they change it? Unless they just didn't want people on him. But at first they said that Tommaso was the one that dropped her off. Then it was both of them dropped her off. And then it was no, just family. Because family dropped her off. And I don't know. I think the sheriff just needed to because he just made things worse. Yeah, we could. That's it. We don't know what time. We're not getting timestamps on stuff. We just don't know. We just don't know. It's just craziness.
The guy is fumbling with the doorbell camera. Once that doorbell camera is removed, I think they're out the door. The blood, either, they threw her over the shoulder, they put her in a tarp. But I highly doubt that Nancy walked out of there on her own. The shortest distance to a vehicle would be right by the front door. It's, the trees and the cactus shield.
Yeah.
So that's kind of what I wanted to bring your attention to. I haven't seen anybody else, talk about the possibility that that door was open and somebody was actually in the house at that door. And then when I slowed it and went frame by frame, you can see something come out from inside, like through those bars. So.
Yeah, I'll look more. You think so you think somebody else was already in the house at the time?
100%. I think that's them on the way out.
And they want to try to get rid of the camera evidence.
Well, they have to get rid of. I think they probably went in through the garage door. And now, in order to leave, they have to get rid of that camera. And I think it was just kind of a last thought. I think that they knew about it, but it was kind of they have a bunch of other stuff on their mind as they're trying to get out, and that once that camera was gone, they took her out and away they went.
Well, that's exactly it.
Appreciate your insight.
Like, there's so many things that, to me,
thank you for watching the
in
channel.
my humble opinion,
we'll end up seeing what happens
could
here.
be said
Sounds awesome.
To
take care of Justice for Nancy.
calm people down a little bit so that they're not
Bye-bye.
going down these rabbit holes and then blowing it all to the police and whatever.
Any experts out there you want to talk?
That's it. We're human, and we start thinking, and no matter what the opinion is of why people are interested in this case, we're human and we want to know. And especially, there's so many twists and turns that's attracting people. And Like, I just.
Kidnapping is a federal crime in the United
That's why there's part of me that feels like we are being punked because
when the Charles Lindbergh baby was stolen.
there's stuff that's getting out to it's almost to rile people up and to get us not looking at certain things. But isn't that kind of the way of the world right now? The world everybody's trying to divide us. Everybody's trying to get us fighting with each other, because if we're fighting with each other, then we're not paying attention to what's going on around
Approaching
us.
the 3 o'clock hour, folks. Waiting to see if there's any major activity out here today.
Yeah.
Bringing
Well, and there might be, but they haven't released them.
awareness
Why
to
haven't they released them?
Nancy Murphy.
Like, why haven't they released them? Why? There's certain stuff that you've seen in other missing cases where you say, okay, she was last seen going into her garage. Here's the picture from her Ring camera. If they found the others of her going in the garage, and
Come out with some information and being
exactly. And that's exactly it. Again, we go back to that. This case is more about what's not said and what's not shown. That's what it's about.
Some people think it's
all
that
the
too.
stuff that
Daryl,
we're hearing that
I'll
we
give you a
know is
call,
just
Daryl.
a lot of blubber to get
Daryl
us
wants to talk about the security cameras.
spiraling around in this. And
Well, listen in. Looks like I'm calling Canada.
is it the sheriff doing it because he doesn't want us to see all the rest of the stuff he's doing? It's like a game of CYA. I don't know.
Hello.
Hello, JLR Investigates. Daryl.
JLR, you're awesome, bud. I love your work.
Oh boy.
Thank you. I see you're in
Canada.
Nova Scotia.
Yeah, Halifax.
Halifax. How's the weather up there in Halifax?
Oh, dude.
Look, I'd sooner have your 90-degree heat. We just had like a foot of snow.
Oh, I'll take the foot of snow over this. A problem right now.
No, you wouldn't. That's because you live in
I wanna
Florida.
swap.
You don't have to shovel the heat.
Yeah, you don't have to shovel the heat. I like
Exactly.
it. All right, so let's talk. You
I
want to
heard
talk
him
about
say the other day that
security
he's
cameras.
actually from Pennsylvania, so he would have known.
I used to have a Nest camera.
Oh, okay.
So the Nest
Oh my
camera,
gosh, really?
Originally,
It's expensive to call a camera. I know that.
Google Nest.
Yeah, Google bought them.
Yeah, we haven't seen those either,
So
Erica.
when I had it, it was Nest.
We haven't
and
seen
then it
those
just
either.
switched
No,
over, and then
according to
mine
the DoorDash driver,
But anyway, when
did
I
say
had
that yes, he
mine,
dropped her off, and
I could. I
it's
had
cool.
the
I'm in
chance
Michigan.
to save my
We live
video
in
for
Pennsylvania, though.
7 days.
One of my good friends lives in
7 days.
Pennsylvania.
I had 7 days, and I could then take the video
Except
off
for
it,
that
put
one
it
of the
on
guys standing in the doorway that you can tell is a different door because of the moonlight. It's the only one.
Other than that, you'd have to buy a subscription. But for the other cameras, if you buy a security camera, like just off Amazon, as
Oh,
long
I'm
as it
over
says
this now. You guys got more than enough, though.
recording,
Uh-huh.
you don't need a subscription for those.
As long as it says 24 hours recording.
Exactly, and if all you need is like a little micro SD card, and it'll save it. Like I have 2 of mine, and they're recording all the time, and I bought them off the Amazon, and I don't have any.
But if we're to believe what we were told, there was no nothing like an SD card,
And I have a couple inside
cloud
the
saving,
house,
nothing. There wasn't anything like
for
that.
my dogs when I leave, make sure they don't go and they don't.
What in the world? Hey, let me call you back a second. Can I call you back a second? We got something. Thank you.
Yes, yeah. It was that Tuesday. They turned it over, and then I think it was like the next day or the day
How you guys
after
doing?
they came through
You
and
guys with media?
closed it back up again. And then the next day they gave it back again to the family. And then they came and closed it back up again the next day after that. It was basically it was the sheriff's it was like the sheriff's department kept giving it back and the FBI kept coming and closing it back up. And so there's no real communication, it doesn't sound like. Well, see, that's it. Maybe they just told us that there wasn't anything like that because they don't want somebody to. And they were still getting cameras like 4 or 5 days later. So maybe they didn't want anyone to go out and try and erase them or take them or anything like that.
Yeah.
I thought they were only coming to tomorrow.
Oh, flowers.
Like Gothic, maybe. I don't know. We'll see what, I mean, what are they doing? They said they're doing their media?
No, I asked her.
I got that song Daisy Dukes going through my head.
I don't see what they're doing.
No.
We'll keep.
Brian
we'll keep,
Etten was the one
tabs
that
on
said
what's
something
going
to the
on.
sheriff about that and about the ring
Oh, yeah,
cam
cut
being
you off, my
gone. He's like,
Canadian friend.
oh,
We have people
yeah,
come.
we noticed that. We're looking into that.
Oh, you're still on. Oh, okay. If
Really?
you're still on, that's rock. Are you still there?
Like just la la la. Oh,
You're still
yeah.
here. Did you see that?
Yeah,
Did you see that,
they
my
did.
Canadian friend?
Apparently,
What's your take on that? What did we
the
just
first
see?
couple days they did foot searches. We saw FBI out there doing grid searches. They did a search with a helicopter, and they did have dogs out there, the Border Patrol. Not at first, but later
YouTube
on
just cut
that
out.
week, I believe they said they had canines out.
Yeah, I guess it's
Now,
up
what area they
performers or
searched?
something. I don't know what's
See, we don't know.
what's going on here.
But I know that we saw agents out,
Yeah, maybe.
agents
I don't
and
know.
sheriff's deputies out
Podcast. We'll
walking
see.
back behind her property.
That's cool. But, I mean, if they come
They searched.
So,
septic
anything you
tanks,
like to say? Continued on the cameras.
and they did something similar out at Annie and Tommaso's house. And went door to door in Annie and Tommaso's house, neighborhood, getting asking for ring camera footage and asking if they could do a quick search around the perimeter, like the outside of their property, to see if anything, not for a body, but to see if anything had been thrown or discarded.
Yeah.
So,
If you look on the
and then we hear about the 17 or 16
when he
gloves.
first walks up to the door,
Yeah.
I think it's like he's, you know, they said like he's not a professional, criminal or whatever.
Yeah, those two ladies. They were on her property though.
Camera was there.
And they were like going up in the flower beds and stuff like that, and so they got trespassed.
That's why he looked
Because you can't do that.
all
You can't go on the property, and especially not. And it was still a crime scene at that point, and it was closed. So they got trespassed. Those were the two women that were from Mexico that came because I
Well, I
believe
appreciate the insight.
the one woman's son
We'll
was
see what happens here.
and she had come here to look for him and then heard about this case.
the FBI with
And they were
having a hard time because there's not much evidence.
Gotcha.
I thought
right.
we were going back to Mexico.
And I will say, if they had the evidence, or if they had the case right from the start,
Because the sheriff told them that they had to have permission from the sheriff's department
Brian
to be able
Etten
to
is filming
search.
this group right now.
But then
Brian
they came
Etten's
out the
filming
next
group.
day, and that's when they got in trouble because they were
And-
poking a
and
stick
he's-
all
and
in
he's
the
laughing.
yard and the property and everything.
Brian's awesome, but he's not as good as you.
Yeah, we'll talk soon. Thank you for the
Oh,
conversation.
exactly,
I gotta see what's
Woody.
going on here. I
That's
think we're
exactly
having
how
a
I feel. I
performance
really
here.
hope
Sure. I
that
don't know
this
what's
is
going on.
just
All right, bye bye.
All right, stay hydrated.
they've
All
got
right, thank you.
something, and
Bye bye.
we're just
It's like a
gonna
Vegas
get.
show.
Yeah, it's like a Vegas.
I don't think that at this point I said that she's still with us, but a pleasant surprise that they've got whoever did this, hopefully. But oh man, tell me about it. I still
I
sit
don't know.
there
It
and
looks
think
like some sort of performance art.
about other cases that I got really like involved in and interested in, and just what that are still unsolved, and just wonder,
Yeah, we don't judge. We don't.
Oh no, I actually do.
It's like we got some sort of.
Oh yeah.
Performance art.
No, I don't. I'm all about it. And if you guys have a passion,
Performance art. I don't think so.
they might need to know.
Oh, maybe they are. Well, and that's it. And all the speculation, all the stuff
We'll see.
coming in.
If they start
Just
singing or anything like that, we'll share.
yeah. See, we never heard anything more about the Bitcoin. I think that was probably found to be a hoax. That's what I think. I think all the ransom things were probably found to be hoaxes. Well, they put like a couple $100 worth of Bitcoin in the Bitcoin wallet to see if there was activity, and they kept saying there was activity, but what that was, I don't know. And as far as I know, they never put the, what was it, 6 million? They never put that in there. And now she's come out and she's offered $1 million for her mother, no matter what, whether she's with us or not. So that kind of made me think that most likely the ransom notes are found or are unfounded, or that ransom note, that person finally just said, forget it, because they figured out, like I said, they'd be traced, they'd be found. And if the small chance that she still was alive, she wasn't after that, probably. Oh, they're probably doing a TikTok. I'm too old to do TikToks. I just hurt myself and embarrass myself. Oh, it is. It's bothered me too. It's something I keep thinking about, is whatever happened to that. And I know Harvey said he wasn't going to speak on, he wasn't going to bring any more, he wasn't going to speak on it. But, you kind of already did the damage with that. So, and there's part of me that still wonders if that guy, that original guy, if this is something to do with the family, could that call saying, did you get the Bitcoin yet, been because he's part of this? Not because he's necessarily the kidnapper. He's texting one of the people that planned it. Who did he text? Tommaso. That's just, there's been nothing that's proven that. That's been a theory, Debbie, but I haven't seen anything that's
I gotta laugh here. That's
actually said that was true. I think that's just a theory because, first year in a new house, a very expensive new house, new roof got done. And, you have a 6th grade science teacher and a poet and an author. I mean, my mom was a teacher and she couldn't have afforded that house. So,
Vin Diesel?
Yeah, they arrested him and he went through court. He's being charged. But you're welcome. And I've said it. I said it earlier today, and I'll say it again. I'll put this up again. If anyone finds anything sorry, I didn't mean to post that twice. But that's my business email. If anybody does find where it says that was
down in Los Angeles like 2 weeks ago, they brought like a mosh pit. Did you see those people?
You were there?
No,
that was a fact.
They brought the mosh pit
Then
there.
I was not there. I was in Minneapolis.
Yeah, they brought the mosh pit there.
Send it to me because I'm all about, I don't know what it's hard to know what's true and what's not. So if anyone finds something like that, please feel free to share it with me and I'll share it in here. Yeah, the new house, and well, and that's one of the theories, is that could possibly have been it, that she came over that night Or was that a discussion that happened in the car on the way home and Annie has no idea about it?
Hey, it's Tay Tay. Tay Tay made dinner for everybody.
And
there's Tay Tay right there.
Maybe that's her odd behaviors, because deep in her heart she knows he has something to do with this, but she can't prove it, or she doesn't want to prove it, you know? I mean, we just don't know.
Tay Tay.
It's so hard.
Hi, Tay Tay.
To try and come up with
let me tell you something.
an educated
I had the most amazing chicken
opinion, because
it was with mashed
everything
potatoes.
just, you said it earlier, there's so many twists and turns. Everything changes.
Who made that dish?
I did.
Even when nothing's happening, things are constantly
I did,
changing.
Tay Tay. Thank you.
Well, I have another one for you.
No. You making dishes for people?
But because I had extra food, so because I live alone, I'd rather bring it to you all than for it to.
Tay Tay's bringing meals. This is going to be dinner.
See, that's the problem with watching the JLR stuff, because I get hungry because he keeps getting DoorDash and all these
Tay Tay
snacks all day
meals
long.
for people. YouTubers looking out for YouTubers.
I have to get new jeans after this.
I didn't appreciate feeding you all cold food, so I wanted to make sure that you all
I
got.
do want to play this. This is the theory, I believe, of the Ring camera, the timing.
Dark right now, but it's been a busy day. We got some news. We're still trying to unpack it, but if you haven't seen this video yet, a neighbor living about 2.5 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home has some interesting Ring camera video. The layout of their house is that they have a gate at the driveway, and the gate has a camera on it, so it's really close to the road. So it's a lot closer of a view of the road than most of the other houses in the neighborhood. So they have, many cars going by their house on the night or the morning, really, that Nancy was abducted. But one of the vehicles that they caught crosses in front of their house going in the direction away from Nancy's house at 2:36 a.m.
That is as high as it goes for volume. And no, we know nothing. Other than the crimes, the house is being handed back over to the family, and they've got this one more video that they're now analyzing, and everybody's making new theories based on this video.
Which is 8 minutes after Nancy's pacemaker stops syncing with her phone. So presumably that's when 8 minutes after Nancy is taken from her house. The other interesting thing about this is that the house with the camera is, according to Google Maps, a 7-minute drive away. So if you're going the speed limit, which, makes sense if you have an abducted person in your vehicle, you would be, going, you'd be in line with that timing. Now, we have no idea if this car is involved, right? Police have barely even investigated it. As soon as we found out about the video, we gave it to the authorities, who are still looking into it. So there is, at this point, no reason to think that the car is connected, but it is an interesting lead that they're looking at. And, it could be something, it could be nothing. We really don't know yet. The investigators have to kind of dig it up and dig through it and see if they see this same vehicle anywhere else. It could have come from a completely different direction from Nancy's house and still gone by this house, right? So we don't know the importance of it yet, but it is something new that came out today. The other interesting part of it is this house is on a road that is kind of a back way out of Nancy's neighborhood, but it connects to a main road that is a major way to get out of town, and there's very few cameras along the way. In fact, we only found one, and just so happened that the one had a bunch of cars going by it. But it also avoids going by the stoplights. And if you have been following, Pima County has a lot of traffic cameras and flock cameras at these intersections with red lights all over the county. So this way gets you out of Nancy's neighborhood, avoids all of the red lights and associated traffic cameras, gets you onto a main road, and by then you could be blending in. So even if this particular vehicle is nothing, it does kind of show us that this 2-mile radius that they were initially asking for video maybe isn't big enough. So maybe they're going to go and back to canvassing and see if they can find more video in more directions in the time frame in question. Because so far, we haven't really heard anything of the digital evidence in this case. We have heard that they got DNA. The DNA apparently ran into a dead end. They were not able to match the DNA sample into CODIS. And apparently, they haven't really made any progress in the IgG yet. But
I can't remember his name. I will share it as soon as this video is over. He was on X. There are traffic cams, but from what one of the neighbors said, they all do different things and not all of them work. So they might be there, but they aren't they're inoperable. So, when we heard it during the first press conference about the sheriff saying stuff, but we don't have the funding. We don't have, so I think that was kind of a prelude to us finding out a lot of this stuff, Exactly. That's what my mom always said. Nothing good. My mom said 9 p.m. Nothing good happens after 9 p.m. So,
also that is kind of a lengthy process. So that could still be going on in the background. In fact, I'm sure it is still going on in the background. We just don't know what the results are yet. We haven't heard anything on a cell tower dump, which would have all of the cell phones in the area recorded, and the investigators would be able to look through that data to kind of tell us maybe not tell us, but to learn themselves if there were phones in the area that aren't normally in the area, if a phone that is normally doing one thing, for example, sitting in someone's bedstand all night is suddenly moving around a lot. They would track anything that kind of stands out to them, and that could be a potential lead too. But we haven't really heard anything about that kind of evidence. We haven't heard anything about what they found on Nancy's Wi-Fi router at home, whether anyone's phone connected to that. So that's a big mystery and a question mark that we can assume the FBI and the Pima County Sheriff's Department is looking into. But it's kind of a mystery at this point. So this new video may or may not be anything, but it is something to look at. It kind of opens your mind into, what do we do now? Does the investigation expand in scope? Or what? And if they don't have leads that they're following up on, then that's the kind of thing that they're going to look at. They're going to expand their canvassing. They're going to expand hopefully more tips. I mean, you saw that Savannah announced $1 million reward now for information that brings her mother home. So that could entice anybody who knows anything to come forward with tips. So we'll see where this goes. It has now been 25 days since Nancy Guthrie was believed to be abducted. We have really little to go on at this point. But if you follow a lot of other big true crime, mystery, missing person, abduction kind of cases, you will see that they don't tell us anything until they're ready to tell us everything, right? So they are probably working on things behind the scenes that we have no clue where they're even at with that. And you can't really rule that out. So we're going to wait and see. I've been here since February 2nd covering this. I don't plan on leaving just yet, so we will keep bringing you the news. And thank you for sticking with us.
Okay, and that was, this is Mike R. reports on TikTok. See if it'll let me send or if it'll spam me. No, okay, good. That's just it, Sue. That's exactly. I think that's why I'm so interested in this, because I like to figure out things, and that's why we are going to all these, some people are going to all these, seems like crazy convoluted, theories, is because there's literally, money. But if whoever did it, if the ransom people are just hoaxers and no one's asked for anything, then it's not money from a stranger. And if it is money, then I'd say you turn your eyes inward. One of the calls coming from inside of the house kind of deals, you know. Is something missing from the house? The other day when the family went in there, or family member, whoever it was, we don't know who it was. Did they find something? People have been saying that and have been thinking that that could be a possibility because Savannah interviewed 6 of the victims, and one of the victims was that Virginia Dufresne, who ended up taking her own life and never ended up I don't believe she ended up being able to testify or face him or anything. And she was also had done some roundtable interviews with President Trump, and I never saw them, but from what I read, it was very obvious she was not a fan of his. And that's one thing I don't do politics and I don't do religion in here because that's the biggest, fastest way to get everybody to, like, you know, start throwing words. But my opinion of that, I think they're 2 sick situations that are not tied together, because I guess just my thought process is, if they were going to take somebody out, because see, that's the thing too, is this happened and then I can't remember, it was like a couple days before or a couple days after the files dropped. And so the other theory is not necessarily tied with him, but that somebody did this to create this big media upheaval so that they weren't focusing on the files that came out. That's been a theory. Or that someone, because her husband's company worked with the Clintons, he was not him specifically, but the company that he owns, it's rumored that they were like a scrubber for the Clintons. And so that's one of the rumors that said that it could be yeah, exactly. And that's what the rumor theories are, is that it could be, and it could be someone who is just, let's say it's someone who is a big supporter of one of these people, and her doing those interviews made them angry. And it wasn't till recently when they saw this, maybe whoever this was stewing for years. And when they saw that big spiel with her coming home, saying where she lived, showing the home, showing where they went to rest, where they went to eat, while you know, it was probably cool for that town, it created, in my opinion, a great big open window into things that maybe should have been kept private for safety and security reasons. And someone is just mad because they found that out. And it doesn't have anything to do with anything personal, but it's because she was involved or her husband was involved. And I don't know I'll tell you right now, I know a lot of people have read the files. I'm not one of those people that's going to do it. I decided for myself that I don't have to look at those horrible images and read those horrible words to know that this man and that the people that are redacted or involved or whatever are disgusting, evil people. And I'm like, I would just, there's literally people being like, saying that they're traumatized after reading these, like mentally traumatized. And there's some people that can handle that stuff and compartmentalize it. And I'm not one of those people. So, I'll discuss it here and there, but I'm not going to do any deep dives on it. I've had a couple people ask me, and my heart and my soul just can't do that. Yeah, I think so. Booty Cheeks Weekly. I mean, I'm sorry. Could you put your ass away from in front of the home of an 84-year-old woman? Could you maybe do that? I mean, I know I'm old and I'm grumpy and I'd pay to have a bum that looked like that, but I would not be slanging it around in front of a victim's house. I'm sorry, but there are limits. There are boundaries, people. There are boundaries. Booty cheeks and crime scenes do not match. Just saying. See, I'm getting old and grumpy. My fiance says I'm going to be a little, well, I'm already there a little, but only my hair's dark. Sophia Petrillo. Because I am 48 and I just don't care anymore. Oh, completely. There's a whole other butt in there too. I mean, it's, exactly, disrespectful. Could you do your art in the park somewhere else? I mean, how does this help? Where are all those people that were talking about how disrespectful we were? Come put it on this lady right now. Because, whoa. Yeah. And I mean, I was young once. Like I said, I was a teacher's daughter, though. And I lived in a small town, so I couldn't get away with much. But I used to have a cute little body, but he's not going to stop filming her because he's a guy. Here, we'll do this. Let's go here. Although I got to be careful on this. The other day, we can't get away from her. We cannot get away from her. Okay, here. Well, this is interesting. And it's booty cheek free. A neighbor of Nancy Guthrie spotted this dark red Honda near Camino Real on February 2nd. That's, I think, the house that they got the footage, the latest footage from. The day after Nancy Guthrie's suspected abduction nearby. She told Fox News Digital that it remained in place for a couple of days after deputies examined it. So there, that's safe. Yeah. No, I never did that. I can definitely guarantee I never let I was an 80s and 90s girl, and it was all about like the cropped shirts for us. So we had the long mom shorts and the tummy showing, and my mom would freak out. Oh my gosh, I remember I bought a crop top and I hid it in my dresser, and she found it and threw it away, and I was devastated. It was fluorescent orange. It was one of those baby doll tops with a little ruffle on it. So cute. Oh, she was so mad. I don't think, no, I was at a crime. Well, I was pre-crime scene is where I was. I actually, yeah, no, and I guarantee you, even pre-crime scene, I wasn't dressed like that. I had on jeans and a hoodie because it was freezing out. But no, this is like, so way back in the day when my ex-husband and I were first dating, he had gone to school with this guy, and this guy's name was Clay. And he had invited us over to come play video games one night and, have a couple beers or whatever. So we went over and we did that. And my ex-husband hadn't seen him in years, but had seen him like at the grocery store or something. He's like, hey, I live down the road, because we had just moved back into the city. Come on over. So we said, all right. And we go over that night, and he was kind of weird and stuff. So we played video games with him for a little while and then did one of those, okay, listen, I gotta go. Okay. And so we left because I just felt weird. And he even said, and I mean, literally, my ex-husband was like, could not read a room, but even he felt weirdness from this guy. So we go home, and 2 weeks later, my ex-husband's driving home from work, and he passes by this guy's house, and there's all these cops and everything and all this stuff. Like, he comes home, he's like, I don't know what happened. He's like, something must have happened at Clay's house. He said, he's like, I saw, like, everybody's out there, and there's a CSI van out there and everything. Okay, this is why you don't just go over and have dinner at people's houses. That's why, thank goodness, there's like peoplesearch.com now, okay? Because apparently this guy, after school, had become a rug dealer quite high up, and would have people from Detroit coming and dropping stuff off at his house and back. And for whatever reason, one of these guys that had come up from Detroit came up missing. So a week after he was supposed to come back, his family knew he was supposed to go over to this guy's house. They called the police. The sheriffs went in there, searched the house, and found him rolled up in a blanket in an old abandoned car that was sitting out next to this house. This is Flint. So basically every house has an abandoned car in the city. I mean, within the city limits. It's like the law. I don't know. But yeah, so here I was. And then we were freaking out at first because we were trying to figure out. So basically, we had been there on a Friday night. This guy came into town and went over to his house on Saturday. So at first, I'm freaking out thinking that I was in a house where there was a body. And I just but then, thank goodness, no, we were there the night before. And thank goodness, whatever flipped him out, he beat this guy with an electric guitar. I'm saying, I mean, that was like, oh my gosh. There are parts of it that are bad. And I think that happens in any really big city. I mean, it's not big as far as other big cities, but it's one of our big cities. And it's economically depressed. And you do have some nice areas still, but it's everything that's around them. And that's what was happening to my neighborhood that I lived in when I got married. It was a really cute neighborhood. It was full of young couples that had young kids, and we all had 4th of July. We'd close our street down and have 4th of July barbecues and garage sales and all this stuff. But gradually, because we grew out of our houses, people started moving out, and these companies started coming in and buying these houses for rentals. And some were just people buying them, and they didn't care about the houses. They didn't care about who they rented to. And we were one of the last 3 on our block that finally moved out, because there was a lab next to our home, and we had a little boy, and thought, there's no way. And well, that's it. We ended up moving back to my hometown. And I used to grow up laughing, calling it, Little Walnut Grove, Little House on the Prairie. I can't wait till I get out of here. But after all that, I am telling you, I ran to get out of that place. It was not worth trying to be strong and stay and be proud of your city. Sometimes is not worth your kids. It's not worth your life. We had to walk away from our house. Our house that we bought for like $60,000 was only worth $11,000. And we just, it was horrible. Well, and that's it. And the poorer people get, And the more angrier people get, the worse and worse it's going to get. It's just, that's inevitable. And we are on an upward track to anger oblivion, it seems like. I mean, even, I just watching some of these chats, not even true crime chats, some of my nail chats, some of my different people that I watch, and some stuff that people go after each other for. Like, it's just so ridiculous. And you think that's just such an angry person. And I don't know. I've got 2 boys that I'm trying to grow up into respectful, responsible, successful gentlemen. And there's days I feel like I'm the only mom doing it. And I know I'm not. I know in here, I've met lots of moms in here and dads in here that are not going to let that happen to their kids. It just seems like there's becoming less and less of us, Yeah. And sadly, too, I live in a state where the joke is you either hunt it, you either shoot it, eat it, or marry it. And so it's huge population of hunters, game hunters, things like that. Very conservative, so a lot of people carry, but it's still so easy for some of these kids, these young kids, to get firearms, and that's who I'm afraid of. I'm not afraid of the guy that's walking into the store that's got it in a holster. I'm afraid of the kid who's breaking into, who decides he wants a quick $100, $200, and he happens to be at the gas station that I'm at, and well, and that's it. You just have to teach them, and you have to hope that that little voice inside their head remembers all the stuff that you told them. You just cross your fingers and toes. And I'm lucky. I have really good boys. I really do. I mean, my teenager is, home every weekend. My little one is still mama's baby. And so now that might not always be true, because my youngest one, my oldest one, is straight A's. He is a sweetie pie. He doesn't ever get in any trouble. I mean, normal teenage, mouthy, sassy stuff, but never any trouble. Never, no. Knock on wood, because I just probably jinxed everything. But no, my youngest is going to probably be a drummer, and he is probably going to ride a motorcycle, and he's going to do karate, and he's going to do all the things, and he's going to be my wild child. And that's and that's going to be him. He's going to be my little firecracker. So I'll get the best of both worlds, I guess, But on that note, I really better go if I'm going to come back on tonight. We're going to go do dinner. I told my boys I'd take them out to dinner, so I'm going to do that. And then, yeah, tonight we'll be back with Truth Warrior and I. Said tomorrow's her birthday, so if you do end up coming back to us, make sure you give her a birthday shout out, because that always feels good. So, all right, you guys, I want to thank you so much for hanging out with me today, for just recapping everything going. And I forgot to go over the Kelly Bryant stuff, but I can either do that tonight or I can do that another night. That's nothing pressing. It's been hard to. In fact, I'll do that another night when we can just do that, because a lot of people don't know about that case, and it's one that'll really, when we talk about someone like this getting a bunch of attention, this Kelly Bryant case, this is exactly the kind of piece of human garbage that needs attention, because she left her kids, under the age of 11, 3 children under the age of 11, in a townhouse by themselves with no human contact except for the 3 of them for 4 years. And she was dropping off pizzas every once in a while and loaves of bread. And that was only the last couple months or couple weeks. She'd been barely dropping off bread. And the only reason why she got caught was because her Section 8 got cut off and her landlord didn't get paid, and he went to go do a welfare check. So that's the kind of stuff when we get enraged about stuff and we think that there are other things that need to be brought attention to, then that's exactly what we got to do. We got to bring attention to those things. Even if people tell us, you're just being nosy, no, there's certain stuff we have to bring attention to because sometimes there's stuff in the world that we don't even realize we need to be paying attention to. And I think the case that I was just talking about is definitely one of them. And we as adults, it's our job. It's one of our jobs to watch out for the kids in the world. I just truly believe that. And you don't have to be superhero, but you need to have your eyes and ears open because there are people out there that are hurting our next generation. And mothers that are just absolutely worthless in the world right now. And I don't understand that at all either. So all right, you guys, have a great evening if I don't see you. And like I said, I hope I do. If you're new and you want to come and have a discussion with us later on this case and the million other things that we squirrel into, please hit the subscribe button, the notification button, and the bell and the thumbs up for me. That way, if you hit the bell, you'll know when we go live and you'll be able to come in and be part of the discussion. And all opinions welcome, as long as they're polite to someone else. I'm cool with that. Everybody, nothing's dumb in here. So all right. Toodaloo. Peace, love, and claws, y'all. Talk to you later. Bye.